All right, we are rocking and rolling. We've changed a couple things up for today, so I'm hoping that all of them work correctly. We've gone full screen on the game before we've been playing in windowed, and we're going to see if that helps at all. Then we also added a whole bunch of commands that you can run on the YouTube side. Things that I should have done as a streamer a long time ago. But we're just now getting around to do it. So, for instance, you should be able to do !Discord, and this might not work until the Botrix thing joins, but you'll be able to do that, and then Botrix will chat back with the URL to join the Discord. Yo, what's up, Josh? How's it going? How are you? But I think I'm gonna have to wait until Botrix joins to test to make sure that those work. But they should. Theoretically, they should work in the same way that the live notification in Discord works. Should work the exact same way. But in the meantime, I've done absolutely nothing here other than log in and make sure that, for the most part, at least none of my stuff was broken with the update. Because unless y'all didn't see, there was a gigantic update to Feed the Beast to the Sky. So there it goes. It has joined. Sent the live notification. Let me try one of these real quick. Exclamation. Let's see if this works. Doing well. Was waiting for you to go live. Nice some background noise while working. Excellent. Good to hear. Okay, so that one doesn't seem to have done anything. Yo, what's up? Eats Little Z. What's up, PT Crossfire? How are y'all? Trying to see if any of these commands work. Oh, it did work. It did work. There's the Twitch one. It just is a little delayed, I believe. What's up, Nils? How's it going? Yo. First time here live. I've been watching you Team 10 restart vids, which has helped me massively. Awesome. Good to hear. What's up, Dylan? How are you? What's up, Tortson? How's it going today? There's the Discord one. So it does work. So we got a bunch of commands added today. So that way, if you're wondering about any of the stuff like most normal streamers have, you can run the command. You blacklist the bot from getting XP. Oh, that's true. I didn't even think about that. Here, one more. Make sure that one works. Failed at making bread today. I bought a bread maker instead. Hey, that's cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I didn't even think about the whole XP thing. Money. Obviously, that doesn't have anything. Twitch or YouTube, LOL. What's up, Jimmy? Dodger? The commands work either place. A lot of people watch on YouTube because I've been streaming there a lot longer. But it should work regardless of where you're at. Just started playing this mod pack? Nice. I can't get a phantom to spawn in all the mods 10 to the sky. So I had issues with that too. I had to remove the mega torch that I had in order to get them to spawn. By the way, did you update the pack? Clicker should work on the sieves now. No, so I have updated the pack. Yes, I didn't see that one particularly.
P Crossfire says, ooh woo.
Gross.
P Crossfire says, ooh woo.
I changed the voice as well for text to chat. I mainly Twitch for live streams, YouTube for VODs. Nice, sounds good. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. Head to lunch and then you start. I'm sorry. Also, after this week, I will start streaming a lot later. This is like lunchtime for me, so I stream during the afternoons because I'm off work for this week. Next week, I go back. Blah 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 blah. Making sure that's not important. Next week, I go back to work, so I'll have to start streaming after work. PT, I think I said that one to just pack. Just FYI. Okay. So two things I wanted to do first. Number one, let me find this real quick and see if it shows up. It does. Okay. So this is the update. This is the update that happened here. Yeah, Central Time. Exactly. What time is after work for you, John? 5 o'clock. I get off at 5 Central Standard Time. And so that's usually when I start my streams, and I'll stream for 3 or 4 hours. So here's what we've got. as far as all of the changes for this version. That's installed. Yeah, how do you pull up the page for this one in particular? Content, change log. Okay, so there's quite a bit here. We've got botany pots that got added. Gravitational modulation, additional unit. I don't care about that. Nature's compass and explorer's compass. Both of those are going to be awesome. The explorer's compass was kind of annoying to not have. We removed the mega torch weighted 6 nights outside dark platform, still not spawning phantoms. It was just north of you thinking the DFW. Yeah, that's right. Yep, because I'm out in West Texas in the middle of absolute nowhere. So it means once you start working again, I won't be able to come to streams because it'll be too late for me. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry, PT. I will say on Saturdays, I usually try to do an earlier stream. So as long as I don't have anything going on that weekend, I can do that. But unfortunately, this is not a full-time job for me. This is secondary. So I stream when I can, but I can't always stream all the time. But the big ones in here that I wanted to point out that are unfortunate is, well, we added infinity cells. That's awesome. There were some quest typos. I'm really hoping that they just reworked all of quest 1. Chapter 1. Is your difficulty set to hard? I think it's on normal. Oh, are you asking for the to spawn it? Yeah, you might check your difficulty. Are you getting anything to spawn, or is it just not phantoms? UK gang, yeah, that's unfortunate. Hey, I would love for this to be a full-time job. Again, if I could support my family doing this, that would be so much fun. But I'm not there yet. Currently, this is unfortunately secondary to my other job. It's almost 7 p.m. for you right now. That's unfortunate. It is 1 o'clock here. Only no phantoms, so everything else spawns. That's odd. It took me a little bit. How much do we need to send you for this to be full-time? I don't even want to think about that right now. That's stressful. No more time wand on clickers too. That's where we're getting to, is that they changed. Where was it at? There's one in here for just dire things. This one right here. They called it a fix to set fake players to false in the just dire things config, which is so unfortunate. Fix 9 sky to 10 skies B port, so we should have a lot of the B's back. Probably $6. That's funny. But point being, they made an absolute ton of changes in here. Some of the stuff that we did on our first playthrough is no longer going to be unfortunately like workable, like the clickers with the wand. But that is what it is. There's only so much you can do. All right, why is it a black screen? This was just working. Yeah, I agree. Boo. It's unfortunate. Okay, there we go. All right, so with that out of the way, basically none of the stuff that we have set up so far changes at all. I think we're going to maybe reorganize a little bit and expand a little bit as well, because some of the stuff we have here is a little cramped. But the big things that I would like to get done today is to have A2 autocrafting fully set up, and then to get a bunch of copper upgrades for all of these. So that way I don't have to keep coming back, or maybe even diamond upgrades. Just whatever upgrades I can to get all of these fully maxed out. That's really what I'd like to do. I was excited for botany, but doesn't do trees. Tree farms are easy enough though. Yeah, you're right. How about you fix the crafting terminal? Absolutely not. You happy now? Okay, it was sideways because I kept doing this on accident. I would try to open it, but I have my pipe wrench in my hand and just keep spinning it. Okay, descending number of items. We got a lot of netherite stuff. We could upgrade our sieves to netherite, but I think if we're doing auto sieving, that isn't necessarily as important. I didn't even know you could turn it sideways. Yeah, you can. Most of the wrenches do that. Kind of annoying. All this is still here. Let's double check and make sure that we're still
Crossfire says,
rocking and
then
rolling here.
don't. As a veteran on AE2, that triggers me so much.
Well, I apologize. So it looks like all of this is still functioning exactly like it's supposed to. Excellent. Making sure none of that's broken. Automate obsidian also. I finally finished automating auto sieves last night. Now I need to work on Power My World to be able to run it. Yeah, that's fair. So I think my emerald furnace is going to do good on power for a little bit. Let's look at some hammers. Some of the flux hammers, I think, is what we're really working with here. Looks like it's just going to take a couple diamond hammers. How many of these do we need? So we need 1 to get to gravel, 2 to get to sand, 3 to get to dust, right? So realistically, I just need 3 of these. Is that right? That seems right to me. And then I would need... well, except you got to hammer down endstone, netherrack, and blackstone too, right? So that would be another 3 for 6. I think Tortson, you mentioned something about it being 7. What one am I missing there if it's 7? You 7 sieves, 17 hammers? Okay, all right. I can see 6 for sure, so let's start with the 6 that we know. 10 hammers. I feel like 10 hammers. Oh, because you have to hammer it down to each level. Right. Okay, that actually makes a lot of sense. So, like, for sand, you don't just need the 1 more for sand. You need 1 for gravel and 1 for sand. Are you planning on doing mostly sieves or gears for resources? The plan for me in this pack is to fully flesh out everything. So I will be doing both. We're going to start with sieving because that's what we've got. I fully intend to get to gears though. Gravel, sand, dust, netherrack, endstone, blackstone, deep slate. Could do soul sand too, but I skipped that. I plan on probably doing all of them. Let's start with this then, in that case. We're going to take our stick. We're going to grab a whole bunch of cobble. And then we're going to chisel it all into laid stone bricks. Chisel. Cobblestone. I actually like those look pretty clean. Yeah, I think we're gonna actually do all of that. Chisel all. So with that out of the way, we pull this one out. One in the offhand. And we are going to... we're going to split off some direction so that we can have just an entirely separate area for our sieving area. Okay. Pretty even. All right. We need 7 sieves, 4 hammers. Okay. Hey, John. Playing the new update. Yes, we are. Yeah, GeoWars is really fast, but doesn't give you all the resources sieves do. Bees, and they make give you unique items.
7 sieves and 4 hammers.
Make a diamond tier cobble gen. Get a drawer that can hold a lot. Then use pipes to pull into your flux hammers for gravel, sand, and dust. That's exactly what I'm planning on doing. And we already have the first half of that set up. The diamond gen's going, and we've got like 263 4x cobble. So with that out of the way, we're going to want some drawers for this, I think. Should I make that? We're going to make it a little longer, I think. We're going to go a little further. Because I'm trying to do like two sections. I have no clue how much I need this to be, though. But also, I have the resources, so I might as well. 1x will go down one. We'll chisel again. That one. Which one is these? Small cobblestone bricks. Small cobblestone bricks. Yeah, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Did you see fake players was enabled for the sieves? I did see that. I did see that. Which is incredibly convenient. I think I might just fill all this in. Don't fall. Cool. All right. Broke my stick, but we're just going to place the rest of these in here. Just like so. I don't have a way to break that. Okay. Man, it's not even close to squared off. There. Should be better. Question, does anyone know why the mechanism melon power gets nerfed every pack? Is there a way to unnerf it in the files? I guarantee there's a way to unnerf it. I'm not sure why it gets nerfed though. It's not important. It is not. Perfect. So we're going to use that whole section there. There's an upgrade to the construction set that makes them run on power so they don't break. That's good to know. I had no clue. We're going to put all this back in here real quick. Next up, I want to get some hammers. Flux hammers is what we're looking for. So I need a whole bunch of glass panes. How much? I think I have quite a bit of normal glass. Yeah. Make a couple stacks of those. There's a lot of iron I just used there. All right, just two. Is that because I'm missing some hoppers? It is. Okay, so I've got 5 of these now. So we want to automate all the sieves, so 10 hammers for them. Yeah, exactly. I only need 4 hammers because like 30 once you have all the materials to make. Yeah, you're right. We're gonna do both methods, though. That's the plan. There's no need to do that all. It's just a waste of time and resources. It is if your goal is to just play for the sake of completing the pack. What I'm trying to do is make it where no matter what you're trying to do, if you go to the world download, you'll be able to see it and use it. If that makes any sense at all. So it's a little different perspective on what we're doing here. Drawer. I'm gonna want some oak drawers for this, I believe. So that way, I have, because we are gonna go to Geors. We will get Geors set up eventually, but for the time being, we're gonna go with this. So if I start with, I think the flux hammer has to go down into something. Almost positive. So if I put a drawer at the bottom, put flux hammer on top, I think underneath it I have to still select it with the hammer, right? Goal 1, enjoy the pack. Goal 2, star. Yeah, exactly. Do I have to have an axe to break it? Oh, I just can't do it on the front. That's right. I forgot about that. Okay, so bingo bango. So that should output to the bottom now. I will need to put upgrades in them. Let's do this though. So in and out. So those are going to fill up with whatever I want. I think this will be our gravel one, right? So we put cobble in the top and it works down into gravel. Hear me out. Theoretically, what if we did pylons for each resource? I'm kind of digging the pylon concept idea. How many trees do we have? We are so out of wood. Where's my oak at? And then I need a decent axe as well. I have none. A diamond axe. Don't have it. How about some sticks? So here's what I'm thinking. If we were to take exactly like what we're doing, and then each thing just gets one set of hammers taller, it may seem like a little bit of a waste of space and time, but at least it's going up and down, you know? It's one way to kill a chicken. I really need to set up seeds. MA's got to be on the list for today. Like, I want to get all this auto-sieving stuff set up, and I want to get autocrafting set up as well, once we have, like, a solid source of materials coming in. You can use a compact hammer as well. Ooh. That's not a bad idea. I didn't even think about that. Break this one. You change the output of the flux by holding a normal hammer. You can shift right-click. Okay.
Coco save Coco, don't kill Coco.
Well, I don't know how to tell you this, but he didn't make it. I'm gonna do this. As soon as we got enough saplings, I'm fine with doing a little bit more of a bigger run with some trees. Make sure they're all grown. I didn't want to do that. Automatic chicken farm, nice. Yeah, exactly. May not have been the intent necessarily, but it works. All right. Hopefully that's enough for a little bit. I really just need enough drawers to make this work for a little while. We may go compacting. I don't know if I will, though. And that's only because I feel like it might look better. It's less efficient, isn't it? What's up? What got nerfed? Yours, the new mystical agriculture farms. Yes, they are. The big thing that got nerfed was using the Just Dire Things time wand while not being a player. Okay, so a bunch more drawers. So this one, gonna need hammer on top. I have to do the same thing as before though, where I come in and I'll break this. So you're saying shift right click, that should put output there, right? We'll throw this down, get one on top, and then I gotta put another hammer here, and then break this and tell it to output the bottom. Then we put the drawer back. So this one will be for sand. So it'll start at cobble and go to sand. Does this make sense as a concept for what I want to do? The blue box recommends the output. Yes, yes, yes. So we're starting at the top with cobble on each one of these, and the bottom should be the output of the final resource that we want. Okay. Just making sure. If somebody's saying, hey, you're doing this the wrong way, then I would change up what I'm doing. But this is why I think you need the hammers. And it's just so that you can have all the resources all at once. So then this one will go here. I'll need to break this guy. Tell it to output at the bottom. Right there. And then I'll need one more hammer for this as well. All right. I feel like I've got at least a solid concept for what I want to do. Hammer, flux hammer. The only thing I'm going to need to do next is get some power over there. Which wouldn't be too bad, I don't think. We got that. We got this one. I need to break this one real quick. Shift right click right there. Wait, outputs through the bottom. Place that guy back down. Don't you already have some netherite? Yeah, we got quite a bit of netherite. Why? What is netherite for? Who knew the forestry industry could be so hard on chickens? I never knew. Yeah, I never knew. That's a great point. But that is the way I'm gonna sleep, so it's daytime because I don't want to have to mess with anything else. I also didn't light up anything out there. Upgrade your cobble generator. I didn't even think about doing that. Great point. We will do that. And then we will send that cobble all over here. Okay, so gravel, sand, no. A gravel, sand, dust. Those are those three, right? And that's all we need for those three, I believe. I am the wisdom. Okay, so then we're going to need endstone, netherrack, blackstone, at least. So, but each of those just require one. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And I need 2 more drawers. Turn some of these into planks real quick. Drawer. Thank you for your guides on ATM 10. I watched a lot of them while playing my single player world. I'm so glad. By the way, 1 netherite cobblestone gen is enough to handle 3 of those hammer pylons there. That's crazy. That is wild. 1, 2, 3. I appreciate you saying that, Barrow. Thank you very much. You can do deep slate also. Does it give you different drops? One, two, three. Because if so, we're going to need to do like this. And then I'll need to break all 3 of these. I'll need 1 more hammer if we do that. Whee. Output. 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 Dink, dink, dink. All right. Let's grab 1 more drawer. Actually, I'm going to need 4 more drawers. Well, in that case, that should have been all the chests for it, but I need another stack of planks. And then drawers. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. And then hammer. I need 1 more of these. So we'll make another hopper. Make another diamond hammer. We'll get the flux hammer. Guru, I made it 3 days in a row. I think I need a metal for real. Do you even have enough energy to power all of those machines? Probably not yet. But I'm sure we can upgrade to it. Getting started with power is not difficult at all. Yeah, currently I barely have enough to run my ME system consistently. There's that. Really, all we're trying to do is get the logistics set up for this so that we can get all of the different things set up. Okay, so is there anything that y'all would specifically recommend for power, like the magmatic stuff, or should I just go my normal route with power? I got plenty of coal, or I could make some really nice furnaces too, now that I'm thinking about it. Like, we could upgrade that emerald furnace, I think. Furnace. Because we got the emerald one, then we go to obsidian, which is just some blaze rods and some crying obsidian. And I think, don't we still have a blaze... a spawner? Cardboard box with a mob blaze spawner. So we could get blaze rods too. What if I put this inside of there? Or, I mean, at least we could have them spawn with no AI. I'm gonna grab dripstone to make this a little bit easier. And then chorus fruit. And then I want a redstone repeater. And then what else? Would a few windmills feed those hammers? I feel like you want something steady and hands off. I agree.
P Crossfire says, you can make a starter extreme reactor that will generate at least 100 KRF if I'm not mistaken.
Geez, I might need some instruction on that, but that sounds pretty decent. I did see that they're coming out with Stone Block 4. I will likely stream it when it comes out. I'm pretty excited for that. I really enjoyed Stone Block 3. That was before I really was streaming, but I did enjoy it. Okay. So all of those things on a spawner. I mean, I could add some sugar, but that's only going to affect it so much. Let's run down here real quick. We're just going to spawn them all down here. Plop that off. Redstone on it. That on it. Many of these as I can. Jeez. Does it let you just keep going with them? That's crazy. Initial health 20%, that's fine. I have no idea what Sapo Verde means. I have no clue what that is. Dripstone has been bugged like that for some time. Okay, well, that's good to know because I thought it was weird. Thought it was just me. Apparently it's not. Then we're gonna do clocks. Make a bunch of these real quick. I don't necessarily need this thing entirely maxed out. Okay. But it looks like we're gonna get it pretty close. Oh, I made one too many. Excellent. All right, now I need a lever. Eventually, we're going to get wireless terminals set up too, so I don't have to keep flying back. But for now, whatever. Lever. Make me one of those. Thank you. We're going to slap it on there. And we'll get going. Hopefully, maybe. Does it have to be dark? Does it have to be in the nether? Probably both those things. What's the thing that allows you to do whatever? Spawner. Ignore conditions. That's what we want to do. I could put wool on it too. That's probably a smart thing to do. And I probably also could put a bunch of gas tiers now that I'm thinking about it. Is it light? Ignores light. I need a soul lantern. Okay. Soul lantern. Soul torch. I'm missing only soul sand. I could make pretty easily if I wanted to. Do I have any sand laying around? I do. Let's do this real quick then. Should give me the soul lantern. Soul torch. I guess I have to do this first. There are those. Soul lantern. That should ignore light. And then I think I have a bunch of gas tiers, don't I? I have one. We'll add it to it. We might as well. John, why am I not getting XP on chat? Did you Dude, I didn't blacklist anybody. I haven't messed with that. I don't even know what it does. Let's see if that works. Ignores light. Are there other spawn conditions? Because it should be spawning basically instantly, right? I don't see it working. Give me 2 seconds. Let me see this. Okay. Try going to the nether, maybe? I could. Gotta wait for the original timer to go down. Do you? I feel like something is still not quite right. Spawner. Like maybe it does have a condition that it has to be in the nether, and I need to get conduit set up for that. Turn it on and go back some space. Oh. Well, that's cool. Thank you, Lex. I appreciate it. All right, we're going to throw those blaze rods in there now. Point of it being that we can get a really nice furnace. And we are going to try and upgrade all the way to whatever the max level is we can. And then use that to be our at least temporary power source, I think. Go block.
P Crossfire says, random question, have you thought about on having a PO box?
I have thought about doing that. I've never been big enough where I thought there was a point to it. I'm not opposed to it, but I just have never done it before. So for that one, I need the obsidian furnace. I need to make 4 obsidian. I can do that. I just need to grab my buckets. Grab those guys. Throw that back. Grab these guys. I can put that up. And the sand up for now. And then I need to grab some cobble for this, because I'm going to need 4 of those obsidian. I do need to automate this, and I know you guys have been telling me to do that. I'm just admitting right now that you guys are right, and I do need to do that. You always have to wait for the original 800 seconds after you spin up. Oh, I didn't realize that. That's cool. Very cool. But no, there's a lot of things that I've seen other people do, like PO boxes and stuff like that, that I think would be a lot of fun. But I just have never done it. Patience fixes everything. That's funny. Apparently so. All right, we're gonna move that to here, grab that, put it in. And I think that's all 4 that I need. So let's throw that in there. Furnace, obsidian, got it. Netherite, I need 1 soul sand for.
P Crossfire says, I can fill the PO box at least once a month. 3
sand at least once a month. I'm not opposed to it. Let me give it some thought, and I'll get back to you. Let's make sure that we got everything now. I grabbed some extra soul sand because I'm sick of going back to grab more. So we're looking at furnaces. We got the netherite one. I went to all the modium. Oh, that's expensive. What gives you all the modium nuggets? Because I'm going to need a lot more of those. As far as I know, the spawner sometimes doesn't like to have people very near to it. That makes sense too. Let's sleep before stuff starts spawning. Sand? Okay. Well, in that case, I think we might go through a bunch of sand. Because I think getting the whatever augment on the generator augment on a all the modium furnace would probably go crazy. That's true. I could do that. Blackstone for ATM nugs? Okay, should be Blackstone. Let me see.
Lex Unam says, note to John, you can always have a PO box plus a wish list full of baby stuff.
That is a really good idea.
Says, it's Blackstone, not sand.
It's both. It's both. Sand just has a whole bunch of extra stuff. Whereas Blackstone, it looks like just has the things I'm looking for. How do I automate actual Blackstone? I don't want to do it with barrel. Is barrels the only way? You're telling me I can extract it? What on earth is that? You get it from sifting netherrack. Oh, okay. Well, let's start with that then. Fine. What we're going to do, grab a stack of netherite 2x. We're going to throw a whole bunch of stuff back in here that I don't need currently. The food on me, throw those, toss that. And then here, we're going to shift K, compress all of that. And then place it all down. And break it all. Get a whole bunch of this. And then spam it here. That should get us the blackstone. You will actually void a bunch of it. Netherite gives pebbles, compress the pebbles, blackstone, crush blackstone. Oh, okay, I mean, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. So once I get some auto hammering going for this, or some auto sifting going for this, we'll be good to go. That seems to make sense to me. Eight years later, maybe we're finally done. So it should be compressing the blackstone and putting it here. Oh, I've got a ton of blackstone. I got so much blackstone from that. And I've got so much more netherrack to go through. That's fine. Just our thing, simple clicker can automate the sieves easy. Awesome. I'm going to do that for sure. I'm just not quite there yet. I haven't done anything with just our things. Evening, first time catching a stream, but just want to say thanks. Your vids helped me a lot with bees and max enchanting. Excellent. I'm so glad to hear that. Got to add a void on mine at first. Completely filled the chest. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Make geode ores with the accelerators. I am going to do that for sure. We're going to go both routes with this. We're going to get auto sieving set up first because we're already on the way for that. Then we're going to go with geores after, and we're going to use both. But I want to have a world that has like all of the options for anything that you could set up in it. That's why we're doing this. So I updated my version. Yesterday's episode was working on a mob farm, was going to use crystallix, but there was a bug. The broken item tag wasn't allowing me to craft. Oh, that's unfortunate. Click machine is cheaper and works to automate sieves.
Adam underscore Surge says, use geodes for ores.
I will.
Adam underscore Surge says, use geodes for ores.
I did say it twice. Then see the click machine and JI. I used it in all the mods dying. Got it. Okay. So now we grab a whole bunch of this. So we start throwing it on the ground. And then we're going to start. Oh. You guys said I can chisel it back, right? I need to keep that on me. I don't need the sword, and the food is optional. This can go away in here. Grab a chisel. Hey, John, are there bees and everything like an ATM 10? Or are they nerfed to like the MA seeds? The MA seeds, I think, are back to normal, and I think the bees are in here for sure. Can I go back to just a normal blackstone? Skip 1.1, go to 1.2. It adds a ton of stuff, and they fixed the glass item tag issue. Nice, that's good to know. So at the top left, pillared blackstone. Oh my goodness. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. I've been just throwing it away every single time. So this is what I actually needed to do. And then actually just compress all this down. Okay, so 1x, 3x, 2x, and this is just normal blackstone, so those four can go back. Thank you guys. I appreciate it so very much. And then this is going to create a gigantic mess, but it's picked up by something. Something is... Oh, this is picking it up. Okay, well, that's easy enough, I suppose. At least it's not being voided. Nope, not that. Right there we go. Excellent. Okay. MA seeds are back, and they brought back botany pots. Excellent. MA is still nerfed. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Good to know. It's always the first block. I didn't know that. That makes sense. Check my chisel. Oh, there's still a block in there. You're right.
Check your chisel.
Didn't think about that.
Crossfire says, check your chisel.
Why is each one coming through twice? But hopefully after this, I have enough aldermodium where we can make the 4 blocks and the 4 ingots so that we can make the bigger one. Why would we want that? Twice. TGS is having a stroke now. We use it too much. Yep. What happens? It's what you get. Okay, so blackstone. We're just going to put this back up on the wall for now. Do I get more blackstone from crushed blackstone? Is that a thing? Because we have over 2,000 on the wall now. There's a cooldown. You can only do it so often.
Crossfire says, ooh woo.
Yeah, we got it.
Crossfire says, ooh woo.
Yes, the MA page tells you use Geors or sieving. That's wild. So they're really just forcing you into doing it however they want you to do it. I don't necessarily love that in a kitchen sink type pack, but I mean, I guess there's an argument to be made that this isn't as kitchen sink necessarily. I don't know. I didn't even check how many nuggets. 161. Let's see how many we can make with that. I don't think it's going to be enough, but it's not bad. 17. That's not even enough for 2 of the blocks I need. So we're going to keep going. Is Blackstone cyclical like that? All the nerfs to the sky. That's funny. Yeah, you got more Blackstone back than you sift. That's awesome. That's good to know. Okay, C. Then we will compress it all. Okay, 5 goes back. That'll come with me. Break all this down real quick. I don't know if I did. I did get all of that. Okay. We're going to do it somewhere where it's not going to be automatically picked up, though. That way I can just fly over, get a full inventory of it, and then keep going. Because that's the goal. Am I picking stuff up? My backpack? No. Must have been Blackstone pebbles or something. I mean, a sky block can be a full kitchen sink, right? Exactly. Yep, you're right. They forced us to use the mod of Forge just because. Yeah. Got 1k items in just a few seconds with his setups. Nice. I want to do what Vooz did with his Geors. That thing is crazy. What setup did he use? Because I've seen some of his videos popping up on my For You page. Not For You page, whatever. Homepage for YouTube. And they look pretty good. I just haven't watched any of them full through yet. They're a little bit long. For me, at least. I have a short attention span. When you say Blackstone, you get some pebbles back that you can convert into blocks. But it's a chance drop, so it's not necessarily infinite. Got it. That makes sense. That makes sense to me. Combining sifting netherrack and blackstone, you never need to worry about having enough blackstone. That makes sense too. Another 200 to go through, and we'll check again on our aldermodium. Perfect. Right here. Another 121. Enough for the next 2, so we got 3 out of the 4, so we're getting pretty close. Yeah, this one is not quite infinite, you're right. It is pretty close though. Pull everything out. C, shift K real quick. Break it all down. 2 of those back. That's what I picked. I picked up a deck of Blackstone pebbles. All right. I am hoping that this does solve the any potential power issues that we might have in the future. Just getting a little bit ahead of it. The existence of Blackstone means there should also be whitestone. Dorite, yeah, you're right. I mean, or quartz, which goes very to deal, especially using SFM for everything. What's the best way to use yours into the skies? Couldn't find a decent way to mine them quickly. The way we did it on ours were the annihilation planes from A2. Those worked really, really well for us. Calcite? Yeah, that too. Honestly, there's a lot of white blocks Use a boosted growth accelerators when you get them. That makes sense. They're little. Okay, all right. But if I post a video, it's usually not that long, right? Right. Also, I've mentioned several times that I am shocked that people watch these. You should make an auto sieve system. It's in the work. It's in the works. We're working on that. This is to get us enough power to get all of the auto hammers working that we will then funnel into an auto sieve. We are working towards that for sure. So this should be enough. That actually should be there. 12 nuggets. We'll grab one more block, and then I should have the ingots in there. Furnace. This guy here. I'm one short. No, I'm not. Okay. Sweet. Okay, so we got this furnace now that we can replace that one with. Let me pull out the augment. Grab the coal. We're gonna break it using this, I suppose. Set that right back down. Bottom is fuel input. That was instant. And then we're gonna put this in there. So that should be making us a ton of power really quickly. As long as we keep up on our coal production, we should be good to go. Which we kind of have plenty of. Yeah, that makes it really quick. I do want to grab the rest of the coal that we have in here real quick, and we'll move it over. Yeah, your edgy vids are shorter and more manageable. I missed the stream. I got to spend half the work catching. Yeah, you're right. TBH, you could just use a click machine to farm the aluminum while you work on other stuff. That's fair. Paul Jawl, yeah, that's funny. Too late now. It's not necessarily too late, but we kind of have gotten all the money we needed. Check Discord for the Geor setup. It's really simple. Okay, I'll do that for sure. All right. With power semi-sorted, I want to take more of the cables. We only have 3 left of universal cables. I need to make some more steel for that. Make some more steel dust real quick. Dude, I didn't have enough iron dust. So, we'll work that out first. And then, apparently I gotta make another hammer too. Wahoo! Alright, throw those in there. Or hammer. Uh-oh. That iron dust. Why is this out of power?
Torrid Sun says, allow output on the right of the furnace.
How do you catch everything? How do you catch everything before it even breaks? I don't understand that. That's actually crazy. Are there any cable cover? Yeah, I'm sure there are. I just haven't messed with any of that yet. I'm happy for everyone else, but since several hours on Infinite Lava, and now there's Infinity Cells on this update. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of assumed they would add it, which is why I haven't messed with that at all. Alright, so that should be...
Lex Unam says, that's why we're the modded masters.
Exactly.
P Crossfire says, difference on wisdom, laughing face. P Crossfire says, difference on wisdom,
why is it just
face.
when PT says something? Because Lex's was not duplicate. What does the TTS system just think I need? They did. I'll go look real quick. Infinity. Yeah, we got all the Infinity cells. All of them. All of them are here. I agreed, Lex. I don't understand. Yours was normal. Geez, they're expensive to make, though. But yeah, they're there. Okay, so we're gonna run this.
P Crossfire says, I'm the special one. P Crossfire says, I'm the special one. Zida00 says, could be because he's second.
It could be.
Zida00
no, because
says,
it's
could be because he's second.
duplicating yours too. Okay, well, at least we know that he's not special. That's something, right? I'm just kidding, by the way. I just thought it'd be really funny to say that. Okay. Power is gone to all of those now. So next we need to do the logical getting all the stuff to those. So let's work with cobblestone first. Do we have...
Lex Unam says, Crossfire got unspecialed in one sentence.
But it still didn't duplicate yours. I don't understand that. I don't know. I guarantee I have something messed up with a setting somewhere. But that's weird. Okay, item pipes. So, if I'm using item pipes, do I need to have this not compressing everything anymore? Or can I send... I don't know. What are y'all's thoughts? Do I need to have it uncompress?
Toph says, Lex is the true special one.
He is.
P Crossfire says, I have to let you dream once Legzu, laughing face.
Filter it. You lose your stuff if you die here. No, there's oh, what's it called? So I do need uncompress. Okay. Just how am I going to get all of this to there? Let's do this first. Let's grab everything out of here. So that is basically empty and I'm not getting rid of a lot of stuff. Then we're going to break it. And so now everything should stay in here. And I can pull out just the standard cobblestone from it. Like so. And we're going to send it all the way over. You guys are going to hate me in pipes after the end of this. I guarantee it. Pipes. Grab item pipe real quick. Just enough to get all of it. And then I'm going to want a pipe upgrade as well. That way it knows only to pull out the actual cobblestone itself. And then we're going to work through the rest of them. Joke's on you, already hate pipes. That's funny. Pipes is love. Pipes is life. Okay, so here's what we're going to start with. We're going to come back over. This one's going to need to go down 1 to there. That is up too high. Like, eventually it's going to break, right? Okay. Right there. Right there. Okay. So that should feed the cobble into each of them. What I need to do now, disconnect. Need my pipe wrench. What we're going to do is tell it to pull from here. And I need to tell it what to pull from here. Add. I literally just want normal cobble. Right there, submit. Okay. So then that should start pulling normal cobble into all those top ones. Now the question is, does this pull? Oh, it does pull it in automatically. So here in a second, oh, it's just going into this first one for now. Until it's full. 2K is full, yeah, and then it's going to start filling up these others. Excellent. By the way, do you even need the drawers in the middle there? Each hammer can just send to the next one. Well, that's a great point. Just use the first one fill first unless it's round robin. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Don't forget the bulk stalls. Yeah, we'll need to do that. I don't necessarily care about it being round robin yet because it's just going to fill them all up. It's fast enough where they're not really going anywhere anytime soon.
Zida00 says, you could set it to round robin.
But I think theoretically that's what we need there, right? This guy's running. So that's going to make sand, it's going to make dust, and it will fill up all the way at the bottom. So technically, I now have all of those fully automated. It's just ungodly slow, which is maybe inevitable. And I want to break down as much of this as I can. That's all still 2x. Although I think I can put 2x in there, right? 1x, 2x? Yeah, I can put 2x's in here. Okay.
Lex Unam says, if they fast enough you will be dig one first, then the other two and OU will have returns.
That's fair. Alright, 2x. I don't know how much this can hold. Oh, it can hold 1 million? Oh. So 2x's. Making sure we get all of it in there. Okay. This is still 4. 3's down into 2's. Jeez. Okay, here in like 3 seconds, I'm going to be done uncompressing all of this down to a level where it can actually hold it all. That'll be nice. That's 3x still. That's 3x still. This is 3x. Is there a better way to do this? Is it to just do it all and then pick it up on the way out? I did this setup many times now. Thinking about it, I would have only made 1 gravel drawer and have it feed 3 lines of gravel hammers. That makes sense. Just put another compressed drawer and filter it out as 2x. Hey, I should have done that at the first, but I filtered it all out as 4x. Here's what we're going to do. All of this is 3x now. Thought I was going to drop it on the ground, but I don't think it did. Should be 2x, so we'll throw it all in there. What? Okay, so it's throwing the extra stuff I have on the ground. Let's do this then. Here's what we're going to do. Take the 2x blocks that we have, put them in. Pick up the rest. We're just going to take it over the ME system because it's not technically that many. Drop it all in. 3x down to 2x, and we're just going to do this. Fill up the entire inventory, and then we'll run it all back over. And then we're going to do the same thing again. That way I don't have to worry about holding it all. My inventory size doesn't become an issue. And we can just fill it up all the way. They're quite expensive. That makes sense. Will the hammers not do compressed? I don't think so. Pull the items out of the compact drawers 2x faster. Just dump the cobble. It's just cobble anyway. Yeah, you're right. Okay, why didn't it go in there? What the heck? I get us gravel. Not what we wanted. Why didn't it go in the first time? Okay, here's what we're going to do. Break down all this gravel that we got. And dump that in the gravel one. Alright, we should be getting semi-close to having worked through all the cobblestone. I would like to just have it all, right? Because it's going to go. And it is a pretty... Why is it? Why?
Lex Unam says, John, is there a way to do this better? Chat tells John a good way. John, I will just do whatever I want.
Are we referring specifically to the compressed drawers? Because if so, I will go back and add it. I just thought it was going to be quicker. I really did. All right. It seems to me now that maybe it's not. Cobble. 2x, 3. There's still so many 3x cobbles in there. Throwing shit. I mean, here's the thing. Credit where credit's due. Lex isn't wrong, right? I am, like, remarkably close to being done with all of this. And I do just want to keep it all, right? That's why I'm keeping it and not getting rid of it. Sunk cost fallacies real. Yeah, okay. All right, we're gonna sleep. We're gonna let it all just be what it is. Whatever works, man. He's a manual worker. I guess so. Don't hold shift while putting stuff into drawers. Yep, I caught that part there at the end. No, Lex is not wrong. Ever. Okay, so we got some. It's working through it. I think we need to get some of the speed upgrades for these. What do y'all think? And then from there, we can get hammering the rest of the stuff. Speed, or what was it? Upgrade? And then I think we have to do like at X. Yeah, these are the ones we want. So those are the gold upgrades. These are the diamond. So we can make a lot of both. So for each thing to have a diamond, we're going to need 3 of the gold. I don't think you can power them with speed upgrades. Your pipes are too slow still. What if I just put like 1 gold into each of them? It would increase the speed, and I don't think my power's hurting too much. We're holding pretty steady. Yeah. Okay, we're going to try 1 gold in each to start. 1, 2, 3, 4, so 6. 6 golds. We'll give that a start. Energy pipes? Oh, that's true. It might. We'll see. I have no clue if that's going to be an issue yet. So much clay.
Lexunam says, in ATM 6 there was something called heavy hammer and heavy sieve that could work compressed stuff, however they were scrap out BCSI.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, 1 gold should be fine. Okay, all right, we're gonna do that then. Let me grab whatever dust I have, and we're gonna turn it into clay. Buckets. I need a bucket of some sort. Bucket. Buckets of water. Really, I just need 1. I don't know why I grabbed so many. All we're gonna do is that, then this. Put them closer in the inventory so it's a little easier. That's not what we wanted. I'm gonna do all 8. Maybe. You start basic making for power cables and steel. I know you want to. I do need to. You're right. Talking about gold upgrade for auto hammer. Yes, that's what we're working towards right now. Sink with fluid pipe into barrel. Drawer with item pipe into dust. Get the clay out. Would be so much faster. You're right. The problem is, everything I do could be improved right now, and it's just a matter of what I want to spend the time and effort actually improving, you know? Because right now, I'm trying to make it where I don't have to sieve things anymore. I don't have to hammer things anymore, because all of it will just be done, ready to go. And so, I'm trying to not be like super scatterbrained and go down all these rabbit holes, and instead just focus on like, hey, we got 1 task at hand, we're going to try to do that, right? Thinking like an engineer? Yeah. We'll see. It doesn't always pay off. I have 3 in mind and it's still slow. Yeah, it's not going to be super fast until I get the diamond ones in there, but once we get to that, it should be a little bit better. I had some more cyan dye that I made. Yeah, I do. We'll do this and that. We'll grab those. Gold up. Gold upgrade. 3 of those. I wanted 6 of them. What are we missing? Whatever's in the middle. Green dye. How am I out of green dye? I've got cactus here somewhere, right? Hey, there's my green dye. Where's my cactus at? There it is. This should go straight back into it too, because it's got a spot. Excellent. Good day. How's it going? The issue with those is they will eat your energy fast. Yeah, hopefully not too fast though. I mean, I'm trying to balance that, right? I do know that I need to work on it. Like, power needs to be upgraded here shortly. And I know I'm not at that point yet. Ooh. Okay, I didn't want to put all 3 in there. I just want 1 in each of those. And then this one too. And then that hopefully just makes it work a little bit faster. We drained power. No, we're still good. Ooh, we are entirely out of coal. That's not good. Yeah, let's get a little bit more coal in here. What should I use to automate coal so I don't ever run out of it again? Because this is going to work for a little bit, but not forever. Not sure what y'all's thoughts are. Did the upgrade today add soul lava? I saw something about it, but I'm not sure. My conspiracy is that they nerf packs so that it takes longer to complete. The more time it takes to complete, the more time you need to open Curse Forge. And we see ads. I mean, you're probably right. That's probably right. Just another farm with wither skeletons. Use something other than coal. All right, Tortson, I'm open to ideas. What are your thoughts? What do you want me to use other than coal? Ender IO is in the pack. Geor, a coal Geor, but I don't have any of the... There's so much stuff I have to set up for that. Use magmatic generators. Lava is probably the easiest. All right, magmatic. That's an 8x. I just want the normal one. Those are easy to make. We'll just make a stack of them. What the heck? I think I can make the big thing for it, right? How hard is it to get infinite lava for this? It was all my redstone. 51 of those. An 8x. I need a diamond gear. I may have gone too hard on this. Actually, I may not have gone hard enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5 of those, so I've got 6 of the 8x's, so I need some more of the normals. Which means I need more redstone. Okay. We can do that. You could use a fluid drawer with lava upgrades. Chosen did a simple power system just using lava. Okay, got it. 64x, if you can, it generates 10k. That's what we're headed for. I need a little bit more redstone for that. I believe redstone's sand, right? Redstone. Do some witch hats. I think I've got some of those. But I think really what we're looking at here is dust. Yeah, it's going to take too long. Well, I've actually got some on me. Get a little bit of that going. Just grab a stack of 2. Actually, I think I still have some 3x's in here. Don't I? Bull? I do. Let's do this then. Grab 2 4x's of those. Toss that back. Why did I not put a gold upgrade in? Great. Okay, cool. Put those 2 down. Hammer them. These 2 down. It's super easy to get infinite armor. Cobblestone generator superheated under the generator. Okay, that makes sense. Break those 2 real quick. I don't think I can do 4x sand though, can I? No, I can't. I have to get those down to 3x sand, and then we're gonna break them all and leave a bunch of dust laying on the ground. Possibly break the game. We'll see. Grab as much as we can. We're just gonna start going through it real quick. Check your mob farm for redstone, witches are OP. I definitely will do that. We're back from lunch. What's up, John? How's it going? So fluid drawer with the drip upgrade is the best way to do that for getting lava consistently. Because I don't mind doing that. That seems pretty easy. I use lava upgrade, pressure tank, netherite gen for power. Okay. All right. All of that seems pretty easy. As soon as I get enough redstone to get the magmatic generators built, I think we can do that easy enough, I hope. Vu did 64x with 7 superheaters creating lava to supply it. Wow. Looks like we got a lot of it there. Too low to the ground. It's picking stuff up. I will. You just run your game as a single player world. Yep, I do. That is correct. That way and the only reason I do that is because it's a lot easier to do world downloads that way. I can just copy the world file And I don't have to worry about any of the other stuff that you get from a multiplayer server or anybody else's builds or anything else like that. Okay. We'll get through all the dust. We'll have all the redstone. Once we have the redstone, we can make the blocks. We get the rest of the magnetic generators. And always install on a server, a host at home, that way we can play from home work easily. That's really smart too. Alright, I do need to dump a couple. I think it's just that actually. And now I picked up more stuff. Okay. The chest with the magnet stack upgrade and compressor is like a game changer for sifting. I agree. Having it where I don't have to worry about any of the stuff I'm creating is so incredibly nice. Once we get auto sieving set up though, that's going to be even nicer. Because then I won't have to worry about any of that. I'll just get the raw materials and resources constantly. That's what we're looking for. Okay, I think there's just a tiny bit of dust left. By a tiny bit, I mean more than an inventory's worth. Yippee. That was odd. It wasn't picking stuff up at first. Get my 5x intercept. Man, it's crazy how fast your inventory fills up with stuff. Yeah, it is absolutely wild. Your inventory fills up so quickly. I'm thinking I've got enough redstone already, but I made all of the dust. You know what? We're just going to pick it up and put it in the dust drawer. That's what we'll do. Because I don't actually think I need to sift anymore. I think we've got what we needed. And there's still so much here. Okay, so that means that thing's full. Great. There's still more. Upgrades. Upgrade. We're looking at copper upgrades first, probably. Jeez. Alright, I just want a normal chest. We'll throw them in there. Give me a couple, not spruce drawers. I want oak drawers. But I'm out of planks. There we go. All right, now oak drawers. Oak drawer. Make a bunch of those. Guess we're just getting 3. That should be fine. At functional. We're on endless dust, exactly. Yeah, I did not expect it to make that much. Like, obviously I wanted a lot, but I didn't expect it to be that much. Copper upgrades. Make as many of these as I can. It's just 2. Gross. Make it work, though. I could just consolidate the buckets I have in my inventory. That's fine, though. I can hold up to 131k now. Which is good. Because apparently I have a lot of it. Alright. Buckets are good to be consolidated. We're going to sleep real fast so we don't have more stuff spawn. And then let's work on making those magmatic generators. Alright. Get all that out of here. Magmatic generator. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're gonna do this real quick. I feel like we're barely staying afloat here. 3 of those. I've got 6 out of the 8, so I need 2 more. Which would be 16 minus 3 is gonna give me 13. So I need 13 normal magmatic generators. 13 redstone blocks. Okay. Which should now give me these. I get 8 of those. Netherite gear. 64x magmatic generator. Okay, somebody's probably going to need to show me how to set this up, but I'm assuming I'm going to place it on our cable, that it's connected. So then I need to get lava into it, correct? In which case I'm going to grab a fluid drawer. Fluid drawer. I don't have planks for that. What kind of oak logs we got here? Just give me planks where I don't have to do this again. Thank you. Fluid drawer, fluid. I'm assuming I'm doing a fluid drawer with the lava generating upgrades in it. You have 11k redstone on the mob farm chat. Do I really? Oh my goodness. I do. I didn't even see it. My bad. That was a lot of time invested for it to just all be there. What I should do is also export out to a controller access point. So that way any of the items that are in here, like the redstone and stuff like that, go over there and are stored on the wall. We got to do that at some point. That's funny. You'd be sitting there until tomorrow. That's watching you do this type of thing without autocrafting is almost painful. Yeah. We're getting there though. Autocrafting is on the list of things to do today. So for functional storage, I'm assuming I need a pusher upgrade. I'm assuming we're going to be pushing lava into something. That is a pusher upgrade that we're going to put on it. Then I assume I'm going to need some of these dripping upgrades. I think 3 is the max it can hold. Let me grab some buckets real quick. 1, 2. I'm going to put the water away. We'll grab a third. Am I correct that 3 is the max? I think so. Stilly, I just want to say that I only found your channel with ATM10 to the sky, and I'm loving your content. Thank you so much, especially for the autocrafting A2 vid. No problem, man. Thank you so much. I have absolutely no clue how much that is, but thank you. That's so incredibly kind of you. I appreciate that. Skip the pusher and use the pipe instead. Stilly, thank you so much. That's why I make the videos. I try my best to be as helpful as I possibly can. So the fact that it helped you and you were willing to come tell me that means a lot. So thank you so much. So skip the pusher and do straight pipe. Okay, so fluid pipe. Fluid pipe, fluid pipe, fluid pipe. I have 2 empty buckets. Let's grab the lava things first, and then I'll have those. But yeah, thank you. Thank you, Stilly. I appreciate that. All right, dripping upgrade. 1, 2, 3. Then I should be able to come over here and get some fluid pipes. I assume I'm going to want a pipe upgrade for that. That is semi-reasonable. Okay. I don't know how fast this is going to generate lava, but we'll find out. All right, that goes there. Open it up. Put all those in there. Ooh. That's... Oh, it's not that quick, actually. I was like, hey, that's really quick. Not. But I probably could time and a bottle it and speed it up, couldn't I? And then we're gonna go right there. We'll put that in there so it'll never be slow. This thing should constantly have some sort of lava. And then if I did that, hey, we got all our lava in here. We're generating energy. Nice. Okay. 3 dripping upgrades, skip the pusher, use a pipe instead. So is that what we want right there? Because this seems pretty good. I might get some upgrades so that it stores more. Upgrades. See, copper upgrades. I'm mostly just missing chests and drawers. So let's go oak. Make some more of both of those. 16. Make as many of those as I can. Then I'm going to make a whole bunch more planks. And make some more normal chests. Perfect. Yeah, you might need more drawers with dripstone upgrades. Not sure how many you need for that magnetic generator. Got it. That's fine. I'm not super worried about it yet. Copper. I just want upgrades. Up. Raid. Where are they? Make as many of those as we can. 4 is it. I need more chests. There's more chests. All right, now we're out of copper blocks. That's something. Ooh, that's too many copper blocks. Let's do that. All right, copper and copper blocks back in there. Perfect. So I've got 11 of these. So that does drain it completely. And then it's out. So I probably do need some more of those, don't I? I don't think I have to worry about that in there at all. But maybe do this instead and have 3 of those fluid drawers going. I think that's probably what we're going to need to do. Over here, though, I'm going to put an upgrade on each one of those. And the bottom one's here. And we're going to run over here and see what doesn't have upgrade on them yet. Because I'm trying my darndest to get everything some sort of an upgrade. Hopefully by the end of this. All right. All right, we're chilling. So next up, 2 more fluid drawers, which means I'm gonna need to grab some buckets real quick too. I need to make some buckets as well. 5, 6. We'll grab some cobbles. Don't superheated crucibles generate lava faster than dripstone drawers? They might, but I don't really have an automated way to get cobblestone into the crucibles yet. That's kind of why I'm going this direction. I just need 6. Because if I have enough where it'll run it, then I don't ever have to worry about it again, right? Totally passive, and I'm all about that. Don't pipes work on crucible? I think so. You know what? That's a good point. I could pipe in, get from your drawer and distribute it to all the crucibles. I could do that. There's so many ways actually now that I'm thinking about it. And that is relatively passive as well, where I don't have to worry about it. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. You guys are right. You guys are right. I'm gonna start with that. Before Lex calls me out again, all right? Before I get called out, we're gonna start with, you guys are right. That's how I should do it, okay? All right? Okay? Start with that. I want to see if 3 of these is gonna cover everything though. If 3 of these covers everything, then I don't ever have to worry about it ever again, right? If 3 of it doesn't, we're going to use item pipes into a crucible, fluid pipes out into the magmatic generators. Okay? All right? Okay? Don't call me out, Lex. I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you. We got tons of stuff for Cobblegen. We got cobble for days. Don't make us set Lex on you. Please don't. Seriously. We're gonna grab 3 of those. We're gonna grab... I need more planks, don't I? Oak. I do need more planks.
Zida00 says, don't make us set Lex on you.
I'm not making you do anything. That is a choice you will make yourself. Alright, throw all these real quick. Break them all. Make sure you're centered on the block. Make sure they're all grown. All right, that should be plenty for now. Really, I just needed enough that I could make some drawers. Let's toss that back in there, those back in there. do this right here. Thank you very much for the subscription. I want a bucket or two to make these 2 fluid drawers at functional. I need 6 of these. This is the only annoying part about it. 4, 5, 6. Okay. Oh, it's pushing into there now. That's not what we want. Pull it out of there, pull it out of there. Throw those in. Throw those in. Is it starting to generate? Enough. Surely that's enough, right? My question is, what would Elysium think of your base aesthetics right now? He would hate it. There's a reason why I'm not in charge of base building on our community playthroughs. It was. I'm giving it a second, right? 3 more seconds. Let it build up. Let it do its thing, right? And then let's check this. 5-8. It is still going down, isn't it? Okay. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do something stupid. I want 2 more of these. I need to make some more steel for that. Oh, I not have enough. I thought I made a ton of steel. Did I not? Oh, I still have it here. I think that actually should be enough to do. We're gonna do what we should have done to begin with, and we're gonna make 3 of these, including what we have already. If I can pick it up, which I should be able to. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna set these down there. I'm gonna get another 2 crucibles, and we're gonna set them down right on top. And then we're gonna use another fluid pipe. We gotta go grab. How much clay? I don't have any clay, so I'm gonna have to make some more of that. Jeez. We're gonna automate it too. We're gonna automate it. We're okay. Here's what's gonna happen right now. Okay, I prefer the netherite furnace for the fact that we have one of those. In fact, we have an all-the-modium one already. I mean, you could just let the fluid drawers get some lava, then build an infinite pit of lava. You won't ever run out. We could. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay. We're just gonna listen to y'all. I've been peer pressured. That's all. So we're gonna do this the way that we realistically should be doing it, and then from there, we are also going to automate clay, because I keep needing more of that. I keep not having enough. So to automate clay, we're gonna have a chest. I think I'm just gonna need 1. And then, is it a sink? Grab one of these. Oh, I need terracotta for that. I don't have any. Looks like I'm gonna need to get some clay first. You'll need even more clay later too. Drawers and crucible are the same speed. Easier to use, more drawer. Actually, the crucibles I have, they should be pretty quick. They seem to generate buckets of lava a lot fast. Actually, hold up. Guys, we're good. Did these superheating elements affect the fluid drawers? I've never been more confused in my entire life. What I do know is I don't need this. Do these impact that? Do these affect that? It stopped consuming because you're not using that much energy. Oh, okay. Okay. That. Oh, because it's full. Yeah. And because this is still rocking and roll. Excellent. Okay. Best place to put your trader carpet is in front of your create blasting setup. That's funny. What I did, so for the market, I put it right here. So the market guy just flew straight down through the hole and he's gone. I don't have to listen to him. Anywho, what do we want to do now is I want to craft some more of those upgrades. Actually, don't the upgrades take terracotta? They do take terracotta. We're just gonna ignore that. Let's see. So this one's the longest. Let's put. If I'm putting 3 in, I might as well put a diamond one in, right? And then we'll throw that in there, and it should start working faster and using more power, I believe. I need a mod that does a Wilhelm yell falls off the edge like that. That would be really funny. That'd be hilarious. On Reddit today, use a bunch of modular routers to break and replace markets. An NPC fall on the Evilcraft spike thing to farm blood. That's actually crazy. For the trader, I put a warp scroll right on top of the warp scroll portal so he never escapes the portal madness. That's hilarious. Okay, so that's going to start rocking and rolling. I need to automate clay. All right, we're just going to suck it up. We're going to do it. We're going to take our oak barrel. We're going to set it somewhere where we can do this easily. It's going to go right here. Then I need a sink. So we're going to grab some dust and a large number of water buckets. How many of those did I need? If I remember right, it was like 4 or 5. Why I chose to do this not next to my water source, I will never know. There's not a smart choice on my part, but I think I just need 5 to get the sink, and that should allow this to be infinite, so that's something, right? That one, this one. Random question time for John in chat. What is the best Adam Sandler movie? Whatever that, the one he was in with Jennifer Aniston, where they become detectives, and they're like on vacation, and they solve a crime. One of my favorite movies I think I've ever watched. Absolutely hysterical. Also, like the man, the golf ones. Can't remember the name of it. Just came out. But those ones are legendary. Very, very good movies. You like that one? The basketball one where he's played coach, serious, not a comedy. Oh, yeah, where he's like coaching the guy from somewhere over in Europe. I can't remember where he's at, but yeah, that one's pretty good. All right, sink. Of course, I need a bucket of water for a sink. All right, sink here, that. Got it. Fluid pipe. Fluid. Got it. And then I've got my pipe wrench on me already. That's going to go there. This is going to go here. Pull from there. Okay, we're getting water. So then I need, if I item pipe dust into it, does that work? Like if I were to take a chest, set it here, can I item pipe dust? Just go with his great movie. Happy Gilmore. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking. The Murder Mystery, 51st Dates. 51st Dates is so good too. I can't item. Ooh. Game changer. Game changer. So that means clay's just going to fly out of this, right? If I were to throw dust in here. Oh, it's not. You have to click it. But it's more automated. Hotel Transylvania, that's funny. Simple compacting drawer with a pusher and puller. So you're saying if I did a drawer on one side, or can I do a drawer with a puller upgrade? Where it'll pull the clay back in? Item pipe out with filters? Not a bad idea, so I'd need this. Throw that in here, add you, submit, and then I just need some sort of a chest or a drawer because that's what we're using for everything. Bingo bango. Are you guys happy? I did what you wanted me to do. Are you happy? I feel like I did good. Now I've got clay. What did I need the clay for again? Oh, for more of those upgrades, that's right. I need a bunch of terracotta for that. We are happy? Good. Good, good, good. Do a 1x2 drawer with a pusher puller to make the setup smaller? I could. But it's very easy to see what's happening with this. We're gonna keep it going for a little bit.
Aaron D says, tear it all down. I have a new idea.
No. Are you not entertained? We're not tearing it down. What are you talking about? Turn that back into clay. We're gonna throw it back in there. I've got a ton of terracotta now. I just need to make sure I'm keeping up with my cyan dye.
Parasite says,
just
hi John,
this.
What version of ATM TDS are you using?
I
don't have filter potion and quartz glass recipe XD.
Really? What version are you on? Because that was on the first one. I updated this morning to... I don't have Curse Forge open anymore. Let's see. Eight years later, Curse Forge opens. Minecraft. I'm on 1.1.1. That's what we're on right now. Grab the terracotta out of here. And
Parasite
then...
says, on the newest one from 21.
Yeah.
Parasite says, on the newest one from 21.
Of course, it's duplicating voices now. There's that in the green dye. We'll make a whole bunch of cyan dye real quick. We're gonna make a bunch of cyan terracotta. Sweet. Hopefully there's 3 more here. 5 more, that'll work.
Zida00 says, 8 years later he automates clay.
At least I did it, right? Give me some credit for actually doing what you guys wanted me to do. Yeah, I can't win for losing, you know? I do what you want, you guys are mad. I do what you don't want, you guys are mad. What am I supposed to do here? Did you do the obsidian? I've not done obsidian yet. Shush. 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 I could do obsidian at this point, though. But I'm not there yet. Nice as always to see you live, John. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Very kind. I enjoy being live. Okay, so I need to make a bunch of those at X upgrades these guys. As many as we can. Then we're going to throw them all back in there, and then we're going to make a bunch of diamonds. Perfect. So they can go in stacks of 3. What we're going to do... Ooh, wait, be careful. That's not what I wanted to do. I want to do 1 diamond in each first. And we'll go forward from there. I almost got a little too ambitious. That was gonna be a lot very quickly, which I may actually be able to do that. I don't know. You only live once, right? There's all those. This one gets 2. Here, we're gonna pull this one out. I'll throw 3 of those in, and this one gets all 3 now too. Okay, so that's our dust. That should be rocking and rolling. You'll need better pipes for that. Basic one won't be able to handle 1 diamond upgrade on each. For getting cobble into the top. Better pipes. Basic ones. Do we have a diamond and advanced one? Oh, which are we talking about? As far as pipes. Oh, you're talking about power. Aren't gonna be able to keep up with it. Okay, yeah, you're right. So I'm gonna have to start some mechanism here pretty quick, aren't I? It looks like they're keeping up okay with the power consumption. Oh, maybe not. Maybe. Does that, I mean, it looks pretty good. Is the magma, is it? It is starting to actually use the lava up. It definitely is. So we should, real quick, while we're here, grab some clay. What we were gonna do earlier is put the clay in here with bone meal. Get 7 per, so 7, 14. Do this real quick, grab 2 of these, throw them through a furnace. Right there, we're out of coal as well. That's great. Have to go grab that. And then porcelain crucibles are gonna go there, there. We're gonna grab one more that we have in here. And we're gonna put it up on top as well. Then we're gonna pipe that. We're going to pull from here, here, and here. And then I just need something constantly putting cobblestone in the top. That really should be everything there, right? Give her blown for my chest. Oh, hey, turn on, claim your chunks. That should fix that. Also, the star recipe is broken now from version 1.1.1. That's crazy. They did a hotfix this other update, not making another version or what? I have no clue. Never mind, they're looking fine. It seems like those pipes are handling it. It seems like my lava gen needs to be updated a little bit. Because we are using too much power now. We're not getting enough lava in. So, what do you think? You think a router with like some cinder? A router, modular router. Let's grab one of those. We're gonna grab a tier 1 puller. Stick of making pistons. We did what in his cup? Grab one of those. Then I need, I think, a tier 3 cinder, right? That right there should be a Mark II. Oh, I just made the sticky piston. I didn't actually make the puller. That. Tier 3, I think, is just more range, but I've got all the things we need for it, so we're going to go ahead and make it. So the plan is... we're going to put it right here. Okay. That. We're going to put a puller module in it. Hit C from the left. It should pull in cobblestone. I may need to put some speed in here, though. And then... oh, it's not this one. That's the wrong... I need... somebody, I guarantee, the distribution module. I knew somebody was going to have already said it. Fortune is so fast on his toes, man. He is like... constantly ready. 1, 2, 3. Mark IIs. Distributor module. Grab more blanks, I guess. There we go. All right. You. And then let's go ahead and make the speed upgrades too. Speed. Upgrades, these guys. That should be pretty easy. Snag those. I made way too many. That's fine, whatever. Put these in here. Put that in there. Is that not enough? Is that not fast enough? Router, continue the very beautiful item pipes. Yeah, we're getting into kind of a spider web of stuff, and I'd like to avoid that if possible. We're still not making enough lava. Okay. So it's still not enough. Really thought that would be better. Rate is 60x. Is there a better superheating element? 7 crucibles for 64x to be good. If we're doing that, then I'm just going to take another 3 fluid drawers and throw them right on top. Create lava time? I don't want to have to do that. I think what I'm going to do is make another 3 fluid drawers and throw them right on top.
Zida00 says, put lava gen upgrades in the fluid storage.
They already have those. Those are these dripping upgrades, right? Yes, we are at the 64x. I think it's enough because you're not running out of energy, but you can't put any more into it. See, that's a problem, and it is decreasing in energy. We are going to eventually... Well, maybe not. Yeah, it's kind of semi-using too much. No, you're good, you're good. I think we're going to just do 3 more of those and see if it stabilizes there. So let's do that. Let's grab fluid drawers. 3 of those. Then... functional storage, I need these guys. So that means I'm going to need 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then buckets. I'm not even going to be able to get buckets from here, are I? Am I? No, because it's transferring it all. Excellent. 3 more drawers should be fine for now, but we'll run out again when you start auto sieves. Yeah, that's fair. Well, the other thing is this is the only thing I'm using for power right now. If I were to just, you know, grab this real quick and refill right here. Oh, we've got more than enough power. It's just the passiveness that I require for anything I build. The only problem. So 5 buckets. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go ahead and make the first 4 of them. At functional. These guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Missing a lava bucket there. Wait for the last one real quick. Attributed tweaks marked down. Files generated. He's nice. Maybe a reactor if you have some niotic. Yeah, you're right. We could do Powa pretty quick. You're going to need your wind generator sooner rather than later. I would say hammers need to be on their own power grid. Probably. I didn't expect power to be as much of an issue this early on. What I do want to do is get that back going and that. And then we'll come back down here. And then these real quick. 6, 7, 8, and 9. That should be everything there. Set these 3 down right here. And then we're going to set it to pull from there. We're going to go through each one of them and add their dripping upgrades. All right. It's still using more. That's crazy. Well, I mean, that theoretically, well, let's see. No. Even generating power. Okay, so I think we're fine. That should be plenty of lava for now. Thermos generate almost the same energy magnetized with blazing crystals. Got it. Okay. All right. You got a wall of wind behind the hammers. It should be enough. Then you can focus on using power gen for auto sieving. Yeah, you're right. All right. So this is going to actually start holding lava now, which is a huge step in the right direction. I want to see if we do that. Let's just go ahead and upgrade to 3 diamonds in all of them. We were getting all of the materials for those. And then let's see about... So that's in stone. That's netherrack. What were the other ones we wanted? Blackstone and one other thing? Okay. How do we want to do those? Because I could modular router them over here. That's not a bad idea. I also think for maybe the Blackstone, because of how we're getting it, I could also just put like a controller access point right above it and then pipe it down into the drawer using a filter, and then it would just work its way through. And that might be the way to go. And I'm thinking I might do the same for like some of these. Just do a polar upgrade and a cinder upgrade for like these two. Just to send it all the way over there. Especially since I have that tier 3 cinder now that I can actually use it. Polar. Mark 1. I'm gonna make 2 of those. And then I think Mark 1's actually all I need for those. And then cinder. Got a Mark 3. Make a Mark 1 real quick. Into a 2, into a 3. Excellent. So one of these is going there. One of these is going there. I do not care which is which. From here, I'm going to put a polar in. We're going to make sure it knows to pull from that side. We're getting our in-stone. Let's put the cinder in, and let's put some speed upgrades. Where is it sending it to? Well, it's working. Right? Tier 3s are unnecessary. We're good with 2. You think they're close enough? I mean, I might be. I didn't even stop to look at what the range is realistically on that, but polar, see, you're gonna pull from the left here, make sure it's normal netherrack, and then we'll throw the cinder in there as well. And then I'm gonna need some more speed upgrades for those. Speed upgrades. I need more blaze rods. In order to do that, I'm gonna want my sword, which has no name. Diamond sword, sharpness, and reaper. Is that the one? Captive dreams, that's the one. Okay, get some blazes real quick. Turn my magnet on as well. This is the best because it's so darn easy. Should be more than enough. I got a full stack. Excellent. Add stack upgrades too. That will help it move it faster. You're right. I didn't even think about those. Okay, so speed, let's just look for at modular routers and upgrades. Speed upgrades, make a bunch of those. What am I missing for those? Blank upgrades. Okay. That's enough. Stack upgrades. EV stone bricks. I need some sort of stone bricks. Why don't I have... Oh, I didn't even think about the XP that's going on right here. Is that still on? Is there too many things in there? Stuck? Yeah, we'll turn it off. I think there are too many items, too many entities in there stuck for it to spawn more right now. Alright, throw all that in there. We want speed here. Stacking, I think, is the only thing we don't have. Do I have normal stone of any type? Stone F5. Something tells me that's not going to quite be enough. All right. You start running through some of this for me. That should be enough stone bricks to be able to do all the stack upgrades I want. Where am I still getting XP from? I hate that there's a penalty when hitting things when you're flying. Oh yeah, there's spiders for days in here. Gotta be what the problem was. They're also not moving back. There we go. Same with the slime. Knock him down. Scooch them all over. One more. Alright. Clean back out. Nice. Dump all the rest of the stuff in here real quick. Perfect. Alright. Let's grab the stone we're getting. Tell it to be in one of these. That way it'll export it all, and then I can just make the stone bricks from here, and I don't have to worry about it. I'm downgraded version because it's some unfunny joke. That's funny. Eventually they'll be able to do 64 at a time. That's fair. Stone bricks will go in there, and then stacking. Stack upgrades. All right, beautiful. In fact, I think this thing can only take 6 of these. Perfect. And then might as well do the same for this. Although I don't know if these things can take stacks. They cannot, so that breaks this. Doesn't work with even 2. You can only take 1 at a time. All right, don't need them there. Perfect. So these are full. Power's fine. Let's grab some more sieving upgrades. At Exdiorium upgrades, I've got 5 golds. It'll give me 1 diamond. I'm still short on cyan terracotta. That's crazy. Do I have the terracotta for it? I don't. So we're just gonna make some more terracotta. That's fine. Okay. I don't really care about that being there, but we are getting a pretty solid amount down here. Let me grab 2 stacks of this real quick. Run it through here and here. We'll grab one of these so that it can be stored on the wall as well. Maybe the interdiction pylon works, but I've never tested. I never have either. I'm not sure. I'm surprised the spiders don't turn into cave spiders with the water. I think they do. I just think because they were stuck there, they weren't touching the water. Because I do get drops from cave spiders, and I've seen them turn into them. But also, we just have a ton of stuff. I think it might be... What does this filtered to? Just gems go to there? Here's what we're gonna do. The torch to there. Item. Grab some item pipes real quick. I'm apologizing for this ahead of time. That's terrible, and I know it. All right. I'm aware. But anything that can go in there now will. Which I think is a good thing. If I'm doing that, though, I'm going to get a pipe upgrade for it. The smile on John's face when he realized he spilled the most ugly pipe. Yeah. At least you saw it happen, right? Again, I'm all about functionality. The prettiness of it doesn't really play in my mind much. Okay. We are putting rotten flesh in here too, but it'll just put it in until the drawer's full, and then it won't worry about it. But what that will allow us to do is make sure that we have access to the resources from here while we're crafting, which is the goal. That's what we want to do. I think most of my terracotta ought to be done now. And I've got plenty of cyan dye. We'll go ahead and make whatever we can of that. And then at Exdiorium, the upgrades. Make as many of these as we can. That's probably too many, if I'm being honest with you. But we'll find out. So let's start here. Upgrade all of those. Should have been 3. Was that 3? It was 3. Okay, so that one's full. This one's full. That one's full. I know all of those are full. That one's full. And then we'll throw 1 diamond in there because we have it. And it'll start working as well. How's our power looking? Yeah. So now we're at the point Torsten was talking about where I really need to upgrade my cables because power is going to be an issue, I think. Well, maybe not. It kind of looks like it's doing its thing, doesn't it? Welcome back. About to have 30 minutes for lunch. Heck yeah. Welcome back. Okay, we're going to throw that guy in right there. He goes in this one. So this one's got 2 now. Those cables are lasting a lot more than I expected them to. Me too. Off topic, but I'm pretty sure I am out of bacon in my house and I'm concerned for my future. That is an issue. That is an issue for sure that you should probably solve expeditiously. Okay, I do need to sleep. I don't really want stuff spawning out here, and I haven't put anything out there to keep stuff from spawning. So from here, we're going to want to pipe all of this out into auto sieves, right? Can anyone explain how the power draw is with those auto upgrades? It's kind of confusing to look at in the description. I can't. I do know upgrade RF per tick. So that's for 1, 2, or 3 diamond upgrades. That's all that is. And that's how much RF it uses per tick. So it uses all of it once the bar finishes, which is a pretty substantial amount, it looks like. Okay. All of those are done. So one of these needs to be for Blackstone, right? And then the other one's for Deep Slate. I do need a few more of the gold upgrades, though. So let me grab a couple more stacks of those. Grab these real quick. So this one will fill up that. This one will fill up that. Let's do Blackstone real quick. How do I want to get Blackstone? I mean, I could. Here's what we could do. I've got an idea. It is going to require a cinder module, but I think it's a good idea. I'm not sure if you guys see the wheels in my head turning or not, but cinder module and then a pipe and that atom pipe. I'm gonna pull from there. I need an upgrade so that I can filter it to just pull Blackstone. And then we're gonna put the modular router on top of it. And then we're gonna assign the cinder module across the way. That can go in there. We're gonna search for Blackstone. Drag it. Add. There we go. Submit. The RF a tick there makes no sense. Yeah, I agree. It does make no sense. I don't really know. But we can put a modular router down. That should put Blackstone in there. Then center module assigned to that guy right there. So that should start sending that over. I am going to put the stack upgrades in there. And then we have like 3 speed upgrades left, right? Speed upgrades. We're going to make 1 more stack of the 2 more stacks of them. So that way it's just maxed out. We'll throw that all in there. And then that's going good. Okay, look at that. So I do eventually want to upgrade these drawers, but we're getting all of the resources that need to be sieved automatically now, which is a huge win. Which means next we just need to do the deep slate, right? You can filter polar modules, by the way. No need for pipes. Well, didn't know that. Didn't know the functional controller is output and input. I thought it was just input. Yeah, there you go. Now you know. The more you know. So it does look like we're doing okay here with, well, maybe not. That's right. We are using all the power we can make right now. And then some. How do I see the RF per tick output on this? Do the routers have the ability to turn off particle effects? Seem like they would eventually cause lag. Oh yeah, it does cause lag issues, and yes, you can. I like them on. Usually for servers, they're off. I'm pretty sure I could be wrong about that, though. Don't take my word for it. So yes, lava generation is good, power generation not good. Which means I think we may, I don't even know. Do we make another magmatic generator? Muffler upgrades, remove the particles. That's good to know. I knew there was something that did. So in order to make this, do I need 64 magmatic generators to make this one? $64. 17. What are we missing from the middle there? Furnaces? And come on. Let me do some more furnaces. There we go. Throw down this. 32. Oh, are we out of gold? We are entirely out of gold. And there's none in here, right? No. Okay. Well, we have half of the ones we need. What gives us gold? I could do raw gold, sieving, fresh netherrack. Gives raw gold or gravel. Gravel through a gold mesh gives you the best odds, it looks like. I may just do a bunch of gravel real quick just to get as much gold as I can real quick. Disable some of the auto hammers and start auto sifting gravel. Okay, we're gonna start gravel real quick. Oh, gotta turn that off. Didn't even think about that. This should just give us some gravel or some gold back. I do think that you're right. We are at the point where we probably could disable some of those auto hammers for just a little bit. Like, the ME system's not turning off, so I'm not super worried about like the actual power gen. I just would like to have enough so that we don't have to worry about it. We're probably going to switch to power stuff here pretty quick. What is this extra stuff that's on the ground? That's new. Okay. Grab the gravel again, finish it up real quick. Gold is pretty early in here, right? Yeah, we saw 39 there. We're getting enough gold ore back. Not quickly. It's iron. That should help it move forward a little quicker. How are you shifting so fast? Efficiency? I have a macro set up on my mouse. It's a Logitech mouse. And there's a button that I'm pushing to do that. It makes slightly more than the Spirited. But they are easier to make. Got it. I am probably going to get into power here pretty quickly. I didn't realize how much I would need to, but I definitely do. Okay. I believe all of this is gold, right? 36 of those. Mag, thank you for the follow. Matic. Generators. I need glass. So let's go get some sand real quick. And we'll run the sand through here. And then I'm going to do the same thing. We're actually end up putting glass in a spot up on the wall. Simply so I don't have to worry about it again. Oh, glass already has a spot on the wall. Importing automatically. I don't think macros make a difference. If you keep holding right click, it should be around the same speed. It is actually pretty substantially faster to have that, or to rebind your use key. It's about the same speed as that. But holding right click is actually a lot slower. Could be fun to automate the rainbow furnace generator too if you want. That's true. That's true, because that would make a lot of power, wouldn't it? All right, let's see here. I'm up to 40. It's just more gold. Let's get some of this real quick. Hopefully I don't have too much extra stuff in here. I do have some, but fill up the inventory. And then we'll keep going on that. Hopefully it's just a bunch of gold ore. Actually, I don't see any gold ore spawning there. Extreme reactors are the best. They need a crap load of steel and a crap load of extreme blocks. Yeah, you're right. But it is usually pretty good. I don't know if I'm actually getting any gold from this, if I'm being honest with you. I don't think I am. I think gravel is going to be my best bet. I'm going to need to do quite a bit of that. You're on diamond mesh, not gold. What's up, Balrog? How are you? You're right. And that is why I'm not going to be getting any. So just put all that back up. And instead, we're going to grab a whole bunch of this. I should have put the rest of that up too. That's fine. I don't mind manually doing it. But it allowed me to create about half. Man, why did it do that? Eevee can go in there. I don't want eggs. But they're not supposed to go in there either. That's better. Perfect. I'm good. I'm doing really good, man. Thorsten Elixir Bell, any tips on getting enchants outside of Apotheosis? I'm going to be honest, there's not a whole lot. Apotheosis is sort of like, if you want to become OP, that's what you do. And it's probably unfortunate that it's all limited to just one, but... Enderite, does that have the, what is it, enchanting printer or something like that, where you can print whatever enchants you want? I think that's a thing. I'm gonna dump all the rest of the extra stuff that I don't need in there. And then hopefully we've got enough gold built up. We still don't. Because it's still smelting. So we'll let that do its thing. Already threw all the gold. The enchanter, got it. Printers for duplicating enchant. Okay, gotcha. Fishing, it can give you books, MA stuff at certain levels of enchanting. Villagers can make a ton. That's good to know too. I knew you could get some from that. I didn't realize it was a super viable option though. Grab what we can real quick. And then keep it going. I don't want to open that up. I am really, really looking forward to having all of this automated. I haven't seen... there's so much of MA that got nerfed. As far as like what seeds you can use and what you can use the seeds for. I'm going to have to go... I'll have to go look at that. To see if it's still there. Because they specifically said for resources they wanted you using sieving or gears. Yeah, I love MA. Probably my favorite mod. All right, there's all of that. Let's pick up whatever little gravel we had left over. Keep it going. Double check this. 40 gold ore is going to be pretty good. There we go. And that should allow me to get through all the gold ore pretty quickly. Yeah, it's going. All right, magmatic generators. 53, so I need 11 more. Did it go through all the gold already? Went through all of everything already. Jeez. Are you on the latest version of the pack? Yes, I am. TBH, you can probably start running auto sifters for gravel at least. You just have to disable some of the hammers you're not using. That's fair. I probably could, but I kind of want to do it all at once. Like, I want to have the extra power to be able to run it all. Which is probably dumb, but let me get this next magmatic generator built, and then I'll start setting up auto sifters. MA with A2 growth accelerators is OP. I agree. It totally is. Can I ask a little thing for future tutorials, Sean? Absolutely, you can. Go for it. Why are you not using the ore hammer on the gold? Because it's automatic. I don't have to mess with it. I could use the ore hammer and duplicate it, but I don't know. Start auto-sifting sand to get uraninite and use those for a reactor. That's a good point. Use a click machine for sifting. That also would make it faster too. We're going to grab the gold ore and we are going to use the hammer on it. The reason I haven't been is because it was just automatic in and out. But that's a good point. Might as well duplicate it because I can. And then all you have to do... Why is it putting coal up there? It shouldn't be doing that with coal. Coal should be going out the other direction. That's fine. Oh, wait for gold. Could you be making drawers and crucibles? Yes. Of course I could be. I'm not, but I could be. That should get all the gold that we need, though. That should be the rest of it. Magmatic generator. Or... What's taking it so long? Oh, is it just that this is the only one working through it? Perfect. Much better. Alright, where were we? Magmatic generators. Move it all to here. 64. Beautiful. So now... I need 8 of these. And 1 of these. Throw that in there. We'll do that. And this. And then we are going to probably just tap into the same power source we already have going. Get the lava all built up because it is staying full of lava. It's just power gen that we're having some issues with. Make sure none of this is important. It is not beautiful. Okay. Wait. So most of this is chilling. It looks like we may have run low on lava gen. But that's okay, I think, for now. I think. Because we're actually building power back up. Okay. Sieve, flux sieve, flux powered sieve. So we're gonna need some hoppers. We are going to want some actual sieves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, I wanted 7. Do I have logs still? I do. Really didn't want to have to click out of this. Oh, it needs planks. I forgot about that. There we go. So now we make some oak sieves. I think I just needed 2 more. And then I should be able to make... Oh, more iron bars. We can do that. Looking at Flux Network. It's super easy to get going. Yeah, it is. I've used Flux Network. It is like the go-to. I prefer it over Ender Gates every day of the week. I'm just don't have it set up yet. So I don't know exactly how this is going to work, but this is kind of what I'm thinking. And then on the other side of this, I don't know. Should I put a controller access point in the middle and then use item pipes to run everything to it? Or should I use a chest as a buffer and then item pipes from the chest into it, or what? What are y'all's thoughts? You don't have storage cells in your drives yet? Not a ton of them. We have some there though. Send the items to your barrel that has compacting upgrades and stuff. So send all the items from there into here. That actually makes a ton of sense, because that's basically replacing this. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do then. Can I do that with routers? Or do we make this really gross? So I'm leaning towards option number 2. I feel like router's limitation of like single items is going to be a problem. It only has one buffer slot, you know? Versus this. You guys are gonna judge me so hard for this, and I know it already. But theoretically, we could literally do this, and then the items don't have to like flow through the air or anything, right? It sends its output to a chest, so I need a block buffer in here, right? Okay. Well, in that case, we're gonna move everything out 1 block. So break that. Nope, don't be covering those. I just wanted to ulti my knees. Okay, so then we do this. Okay. I apologize for the pipes. I know it's bad. I know. I'm aware. We're doing it anyways, though. I mean, you can fly now. Could you not run some ugly pipes under you? But I could. Absolutely. I'm not gonna, but I could. It's just... We're gonna make 7 of these. And then we're gonna grab redstone torches. I don't know if I need one of these per. I don't remember if it uses up the redstone torch or not. It does. All right, so we got those. We're gonna do iron. Do I have any gold left, really? Not really. That's fine. We'll just use iron for now then. Place that there. And then I believe I have to grab the hammer and select the side. I think it has to be a normal hammer. OCD is screaming. I'm so sorry. Default output is bottom.
Use the hammer to send the output side on the sieve.
Yeah, I do have to do that. Okay, so it does work. All right, all of those should be set correctly. I apologize for your OCD. So I like bees, but in ATM 10, I have 684 bee stingers so far. That's rough. That's rough. That means you killed a lot of bees. I don't mind the ugly. It's the way to do it, but you got to clean it up eventually. I will clean it up eventually for sure. We got to do this. And then we have to... Can it take input like this? I mean, I'm assuming it can, but I haven't actually tested it. Yeah, it can. Okay. Then we got to run power underneath, actually. Otherwise, these things aren't going to have any power at all. and that will be an issue. So let's break down there. And I gotta grab some more ultimate universal cables, or just the universal ones. They're just basic universal cables right now. 26. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. I will have to break out underneath each one of the sieves as well. Hopefully that's easy enough to do. And then I think, given how long it's going to take for these to run, I will probably turn a lot of the hammering off. Because otherwise it will eat up all the power. And that defeats the purpose of this. So then connect them all together real quick. I may actually have enough for that. Maybe. It's supposed to come down right here, right? And then there's no way. There's no. That's like actually so annoying. And there's no ways to cable. That's so annoying. Basic universal cables, and I gotta make one more steel first. Steel dust. I'm out of coal again. Completely this time, because I don't think we got any in here, because this is turned off. Go ahead and turn that back on. I'll grab a couple coal from here. We will grab some iron dust. 3, 4, 5. Then we're going to put that there with this. I shouldn't have put all of it back in here because I need the hammer now. Excellent. Now we'll smelt these. And then we should have enough. I think actually it's going to stay in there because there's not a slot for steel, is there? There's not. There is now. All right. Universal cables. These guys. Okay. You can compress hammer for that. That's good to know. Hey, what's up, Luke? I'm doing great, man. How are you? There's that. So those are all powered now. Mesh required for operation. Got it. So I need to make myself some netherite meshes. Okay. Let's do this then, actually. Mesh. Already have 7? That's almost like that was intentional. That's actually crazy. Man, I need more gold, though. Let's do this. We're going to replace it, but we're going to pop one of these out real quick. And then we're going to upgrade it to the netherite level. And smithing table. I just need a piece of netherite. Okay. Welcome back. There are a lot of things added in All the Mods 9 to the Sky. Are kind of the same as All the Mods 9 to the Sky. I didn't really play too far through All the Mods 9 to the Sky, so I don't really know if I can provide a valid answer on that. We'll grab one of the templates. Run over here real quick. We'll throw all those in. And then we are going to replace this. We'll throw that in here. So theoretically now, I don't care about most of these. Give me those. Put those in here. Okay. Oh, hold up. Wait a minute. I got to tell it to pull from there. And I'm going to need a speed upgrade for that. Okay, pipes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm not going to have enough gold. Oh, yes, I am. 7 of those. Advanced pipe upgrades. I would make a stack. That's annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, sweet. Because that is going to need an upgrade and a half to be pulling through. Is that better? A lot better. A ton better. Okay, same there, there. Put one in each of these. Thank you so much for the subscription. So far it has less stuff than all the mods 9 to the sky. Good to know. Yeah, I was hoping one of y'all would answer that because I have no frame of reference for that. So it is putting all the stuff in here, and this is just logically sorting it all and putting it where it needs to go. Let me grab a spot for this. It's just one of the random blocks, but it can go in there. Okay, now let's upgrade these meshes again. Mesh. I have iron. I think I need gold ones, right? So I got 3 of them. Getting closer. But this should be getting gold for. Oh, I'm gonna need upgrades for that too. I didn't even think about that. It's not getting it fast enough, is it? Pipes. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can make one of the fast ones for the one that matters. There we go. So this should be a lot more full now. Should actually be full capacity. Yeah, this is getting us a lot more gold too. Excellent. Okay. I'm going to wait for those because I'm not going to sit here and do them one by one. What I do want to do is if this is starting to get a little bit full, it's not. Lapis one must be full. Not lapis, that is full. You can shift click the pipe upgrades by the. Yeah, you're right, I can. I just never remember that. One netherite upgrade is best for auto sieve. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even realize those things had netherite upgrades. That's crazy though. I'm sure I'm gonna get there here quickly though. How's our power looking? Not terrible. It looks like we're doing pretty okay. I think it's probably because we have coal for this now. But I'm okay with that. Netherite upgrade was removed. That's unfortunate. I was going to say I hadn't seen it, so I wasn't sure. Okay, so we got all 6 of those at that tier. All 6 of these, so now it'll be pulling fast enough and pushing fast enough. The only thing I need to do now is get the meshes up and working. And I still haven't done anything for, what is it? Cobble deep slate at the end? Something like that. I don't remember what it is. The coal, you're smelting all those extra ores. Got to get power and factory upgrades going soon. I do. Power is going to be an issue for sure. Coal is certainly the one thing keeping us afloat. Put those away. Meshes, that's what we needed to do. Meshes. Those are iron. So I want the rest of the gold ones. Why is it only 4? Am I not getting enough gold? We're not working through gold fast enough? Got a bunch of gold ore. Just not in there yet. Okay, well, in that case. That ought to get us working through gold. Sure did. So we're gonna rock and roll through this real quick. I'm gonna sleep again. No monsters. Thermo generators is a goof for power, but the best power is reactor power. Yeah, I agree. It's good. Okay. All right. That makes more sense. I agree, and we are going to probably go with some power reactors and then extreme reactors at the end. So diamond mesh is next. Make all 7 of these. I'm going to put one of them away. And then I need 6 netherite, which is what I've got left. Is it required to duplicate the template? It is not. And I've got a ton of scrap left. Okay, so I'm not worried about that. Template. Sweet. That. Make all those. Make these back. Throw them back in there. You can have all of those. I'm going to take my meshes. We're going to put 6? It can take 6? What? Oh, it just took 1. Take the mesh. So each of these should start actually using power and producing whatever it can. All right, so theoretically, what's the last one? What goes in here, Tortzen? What was the one thing we didn't do? Is it deep slate? But I thought deep slate just goes back down into gravel. Yeah, I think we're literally one step away. It is deep slate? Okay. Deep slate. How does deep slate created? Is there a... You have to extract it? By the way, you put fortune on the meshes and the auto sieve, it works? Yes, I have seen those. I know you can enchant them. I just don't have the ability to do that yet. Cobbled deep slate from the stone generator. Cobbled deep slate from the stone... Oh, that's normal deep slate. I see what you're saying. So cobbled deep slate... Stone generator. So that's ice and lava. Packed ice. With a stone generator. Okay, so I just need to make one more set of stone generation. And then send all of that cobbled deep slate to here. So... Oh, I guess it just, as it creates blackstone, it's running through it. Well, that makes sense. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and do that then. So that way I actually have the full auto sieving setup. I'll do a couple steps away from that. We'll build up a wall right there. Now, does it use the lava? Is this one of the ones that I should do with the running lava instead, or no? You can make ice with snow and water. I have seen that. Do I have snow? I don't have snow yet, so I may have to go find a snow biome. Get snow with a entropy wand. Entropy manipulator. Oh, that's not too bad. I have 90% of that already. Need a little bit of flux dust. Where's my... They're probably stored in here, I guess. So if I make an entropy nebula, it's going to need power too. Yes, Draconic Evolution is in this pack. So Flux crystals, Fluix crystals, grab 4 of these. And where is that at? There it is. Oh, I had a bunch in there. Yeah, whatever. We got them. Okay, in that case, entropy manipulator, this, that, got it, this, create it. Okay, cool. I need to charge it somehow. How am I going to charge this thing? Can I put it in here? Oh, I can. Okay. So how does one do that? Because this whole setup here will work perfectly with ice as well, right? So I have it charged. So that's fire. Shift right click on flowing water. Oh, it also can just straight up make ice. That doesn't really help me a lot though. That means I'm gonna need a bucket. Whee! Fly out here where the water's not gonna mess with anything. You said shift right click. Ooh! That's really easy. Very, very easy. Okay, so now what I do is I take all of this and I come over here and I do this, right? And that's why you were saying don't put the filter on here. Because now I just get a whole bunch of ice. Excellent. Okay, so we're going to pick that water back up because that's going to be annoying later. And then packed ice is how much? Is that just this? Packed ice. We got packed ice. I'll need that and a bucket of lava, right? So let's grab the lava. Did I put the packed ice in there? What did I do that for? Can I not get lava out of there? Only out of here? Interesting. Okay, so did we say flowing through snow? Shift right click on flowing water. Nice. Does not use the lava. Oh, I still need the stone generator. Left click on drawers. Oh, that's right. I forgot it's that. Okay, stone. Generator. There goes my lava. Generator. All right. Oh, it needs more. How many water buckets do you think I got in here? 0 would be the answer. Back over here. Put the water buckets back in here. We get that now. Generator. Iron. Gold. I'm just missing the lava. So this time we grab 2. Grab 2 of these. That should get us pretty close, right? That's the gold one, especially if I just want like a diamond. We already did the gold one. Do the emerald. We have everything for this one but 1 bucket of lava. So let me grab buckets real quick. And we're going to grab 2 buckets of lava while we're at it. So that way we have the other one. And we've got the pack ice still. Heading here. Diamond block gen. Gonna go schmack dab in the center. I do need some sort of a storage on top of it. But then lava's gonna go there. Packed ice is gonna go right here. And then that gets you cobble deep slate. So let's grab a drawer. Grab 1 oak drawer. What's the other thing? Left click on drawers, extract, right click inserts. I need router. Modular router. Slap one of those right there. I need a polar mark 1. Means I need a piston. I need 2 of the pistons though, so go ahead and make them. Sticky piston. You're telling me I don't have any... There. That should be fixed now. Sticky piston. Then I do need to make the upgrade. Link modules. Polar. Got it. Then I need a cinder. Mark II. Cinder Mark II is going to right here. Come back over here. This going right there. We're going to cover that up. Then this is going right here. Throw that in there. Hit C. We're going to go from the right. Then that's going to go in there. It should send it out. Then I just need speed and stack. Set up a storage bus on the mop farm, Chad? I could. The thing is, I kind of want to keep everything in the functional storage. I kind of want to keep most of the stuff in there, or in functional. So more likely, I'm going to keep what I have here, where I'm actually just forwarding out everything to the drawers, so that it stays in there. Quiver. That is interesting. I How does one... How do you pull them out or put them in? That's weird. I've never used one of those before. But theoretically, speed and stack. Speed. Upgrades. The cinder is out of range, is it? I'm gonna check here in 2 seconds. That's so unfortunate if it is. I mean, I can always make just the third tier and I won't have to worry about it, but... Alright, grab that. Then I need... Stack upgrades. 3 of those. That's probably plenty, honestly. It's out of range. That's crazy. Okay. How did you catch that? How? That's wild to me. You must have seen that in a split second. Cinder Mark 3, make an ender. I don't have obsidian. I didn't automate obsidian. And now I need a lot of it. We got that. I'm gonna need a single bucket with water in it. You saw it written on there? You can do range upgrades too. I think I just... is that easier? Do you think... would that be easier than getting the obsidian I need for the chest to make this a 3rd level? You can also make an obsidian generator. I should probably do that. Okay. That. This. Okay, that's half of what I need. Don't remember the recipe. That's fine. We got this. Okay. That's all the obsidian we needed. Which means that we can now make that Cinder Mark 3. This guy right here, craft it. Come back over here. Put him on there. You get this. Beautiful. Put all the buckets away. So, you... oh, you don't have upgrades. We're gonna need some upgrades. Sleep real quick. I think ideally I'd like to have diamond upgrades on all that. Don't you need to cook the deep slate before sending it over? Do you? Does that need to go through a furnace to become normal deep slate? Machine is working. I can't tell. It does maybe look like it. Does it need to be actual deep slate? Because if so, that's incredibly unfortunate. It doesn't? 59. No, it's not. It's crusty slate. That's working just fine. Going through the mesh and spitting everything out. Let's come in here real quick. Let me double check this real fast. All right. Most of this is fine. So is redstone full? Redstone is full. Okay. Let's focus first. Are all these going just fine? Those are going just fine. Let's get upgrades. We need drawer upgrades like nothing else. In order to do that, we're going to first need to get a bunch of wood, I believe. So let's start with getting some trees grown. Because we're going to need a ton of drawers and chests. I did not grab my nice axe that would make this go faster. But that's okay. You can also make sieve upgrades. So sieves, stack for cycle, terracotta, gold, and diamond. Yeah. I do need to upgrade the sieves as well. I haven't done that yet, though. Break all this. Let me search for my axe. We'll grab that real quick. And then finish chopping this tree down. I don't have my magnet on. That's unfortunate. All right. Sorry, chickens, but Today's not your lucky day. I need more wood. Everybody say goodbye to the chickens. It should reach all the way over there. Make sure they're all grown. It doesn't reach that one, that's fine. Today was your lucky day, chickens. That's kind of annoying. Well, what are you gonna do? Okay. Gonna keep all this going, same as we had before. Break them all. Do it again? Is this too many? I think it's too many. I think I need to decrease what I'm doing. Because I keep not being able to actually mine all the blocks of the tree. And I feel like that's making me waste a lot of time. All right. Perfect. Yeah, it's a lot better. Okay, that should hopefully be enough for now. Hopefully. Let's turn all of this into planks. And then a lot of it into chests. And then all of those chests into drawers. And then all of this into chests as well. Okay, theoretically, let's see what that... How much copper we have? Pretty decent amount. Just stack real quick. Copper. Upgrade, it's right there. 18. Okay, that's pretty good. So let's make sure everything's got at least one copper upgrade in it. Across the board, I understand these ones aren't as important right now because they don't have anything actively in them. But I do want to make sure just every single drawer has a copper upgrade. So we're going to keep working towards that. If you place 7 or 8 blocks above the sapling, it will never grow into these taller trees. That's good. I didn't know that at all. You guys, how do you guys know so much? Genuinely, like... Let's see. Chests. Planks. Log. So we did actually use all of it. That's fine. All right, chop that one, chop this one. Good at storing useless information. That's funny. I feel like if we do the same amount of wood again, we'll get pretty close here. Maybe. Only one way to find out. All right. There we go. Yeah, that'll be fine. Surely, right? Surely. How many drawers do we have left? 42 still. So really all we need to do use this for is making chests. Just like that. So now go back to upgrades. We're gonna make some of these. 24, sweet. So we're gonna have at least one in each of these. That one will get one, this one will get one. I'm gonna run the whole bottom row first because I don't think they have any. And I think most of the ones in the middle do. And then once everything has one, we'll go back through and upgrade it. That shouldn't probably matter, but it has one now anyways. Okay. All right, so what things can this not move? Oh. Many more or faster furnaces. Redstone and lapis certainly seem like two important ones. Lapis right there should be good now. And we'll get some redstone too. Just make a hopper for botany pot trees, and you make wood passively. I should do that. I really should. So we are out of copper. That's the one thing we're missing here for those. Just help it process through everything real quick. And then we should get more copper from this, actually, which should allow us to make more. 8 more upgrades is awesome. We know redstone was stopped up. Diamonds is full. Emeralds is getting close, but we already had 2 there. Let me pull one of those back real quick. What else is stopped up? Platinum ore, uranium ore. I need to set things for those. And we're getting echo shards now too. Settings. Storage settings. I don't care about that. This. Save it. Go back. Okay. We're getting a lot of skulk and echo shards now. That's fun because we can add some of these on here. And then that guy now is going to drop a lot more. Okay. So what we definitely want to do is everything that doesn't have a spot yet needs a spot on here. And like kiwi, it doesn't look like does. It looks like verdium, maybe full. It is. Throw one of those there. I'm grinding to netherite meshes right now. Nice. So, hey, John, I gotta run and drive to work. I will check, see if you're still streaming when I get there. If not, have a great night. I'll try to catch the next one. Thank you so much, Alex. I appreciate you being here and chit-chatting the whole time. That was awesome. It was good to see you and talk to you. Yeah, the botany is what I need to do for that kiwi, so I'm good to put this back in here, right? For sure. I definitely do need to do that. Okay. Cactus should be going out. It is. Ancient debris should be going
Alex
out.
Best says, good day, chat. Thanks for a fun time.
It's good to see you, Alex. Okay, so gunpowder, I know I have a spot. Kelp should have one too. Is gunpowder full? I don't actually know where gunpowder is full. Okay, so that's good to know. Throw an extra one there. What else are we storing? Lycorium gems should be fine. I think ender pearls? I don't think we have a spot for ender pearls yet. But once I create one, it will be full. I can for sure. Oh, we do. Oh, that's right, because it's a 16 stack. I didn't realize it did that. That's actually kind of cool. I'll put 2 on there because we're going to pull a lot of ender pearls in from the other mob farm as well. There's that. What else? Other than that, this seems to be doing pretty good, right? I don't think our furnaces can quite keep up, maybe? It doesn't seem like it, at least. I think we may need to do something about the furnaces and upgrade them. What do y'all think? Yes? Actually, we should be getting all the Modium nuggets now, right? Oh, not a lot of them. Not a lot of them. I was going to say we can make more of those, but it looks like maybe we upgrade them to the obsidian furnaces. Because I think that's just the next one up, but it halves the cook time. No, we could do netherite. 1 all-the-modium furnace should keep up with 7 auto sieves. 1 all-the-modium furnace will be enough. Okay. Well, let's do this then. Let's upgrade 2 of them to obsidian real quick, except I don't have obsidian. Still don't have that. Give me a second here. We're gonna need to make some more obsidian real quick. All right. That. One of these days I'll automate it. So that'll do one of them. 2, 3, 4. This will do the second one. We'll do half. All right. So put all 8 of those in there. Double check and make sure everything else that we have. Perfect. Grab me a pickaxe. I will. Gideon, what does it take to make the cobble gen or the stone gen for this? There's the barrel. Block gen. Source block is consumed. You can make 3 obsidian upgrades, put it on a drawer, and just leave it. I might do that too. One with a factory augment will have no problems. That's true, I don't have a factory augment on, but that takes power. I don't want to use up the power yet. We're still using coal on those. We will do that. I need a pickaxe. We're gonna pick up 2 of the furnaces real quick. I'm gonna go with the easiest 2 here. 1, 2, and then I'm going to break these 2 blocks in front so that I remember to pull items out the bottom. I will forget that. All right. You are going to make me a furnace. Furnace. 1 of these. 2 of these. And they're going to go right back where they were. Grab my pipe wrench. I don't have my pipe wrench. Pipe wrench. You can just make the furnace upgrade item, not break them every time. Oh, I should have done. I remember that you could, but I didn't even think about doing that. I'm so used to doing this and being stuck in my ways that I never remember. Okay, so it's already got coal back. Throw the coal back in there. Oh, and it needs these upgrades too. I forgot about that. We're just gonna fly under and put them in. There's that one and that one, so that way they pull stuff out quicker. How's this looking? Still got some stuff in here. But is it going through it faster? A lot faster. I think I should just go ahead and do both. Does anybody know if the flowing lava into the obsidian still works? Or is there a better way to make... You said make a drawer and put 3 obsidian upgrades in it and just leave it. Drawer. Okay. And then at functional storage, you said there's some obsidian generator upgrades. I need 4 dripping and 1 water generator upgrade. Okay. So let me go grab 1 more bucket of water. And then I'm going to want a bunch of lava buckets as well. I don't know where the buckets were. But I think that'll work. Water generator. Got 1 of those. Grab all the buckets. I think it needs 4. And grab all the buckets. I was told that the singularity tanks keep the liquids and don't consume them. I have heard that. I haven't tried it yet, though. Okay, we're going to grab all 4 of those. Come back here. At functional storage. And make 4 cauldrons. Then just move these here. 2, 3, 4. If I just put 1 obsidian generator upgrade in there and then speed it up a little bit, I think that'll work fine. Take the drawer, put this in. I don't know how much, I don't have much stored time. Is it working? You said flowing lava and water for years? Yeah, they do consume. I tried it last night. Okay, gotcha. All right, we got 10. Okay, awesome. So we got obsidian now. Let's do this. So you're saying furnace, I should just craft these. Let's make some more netherite ingots real quick. So, obsidian to netherite. That is not the tier that I was meaning to make. I was meaning to go with diamond to crystal. No, emerald to obsidian. That's what I wanted. But I've got him now. How's that working? That should be a lot better. I do want to get 2 more of those netherite ones, but I think I need soul sand in order to do that. So let me grab this one. Should be sand. 2 sand real quick. Take it over here. Got 2 soul sand now. Toss those in here. Obsidian to netherite. Missing 2 obsidian. Perfect. That's so much easier than breaking them. That's very interesting. It generates every 300 ticks, but it generates more. Got it. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. So in that case, oh no, it's still going. There's still more it has to catch up on. But I think the uranium ore and the platinum ore I need to set in here because they're new. Add this one, submit. Add this one, submit. Then if I put those in here, it'll actually send it. I think I still have to send this and this too. Okay. So after that, I need to find a spot on the wall for those, for this, for that, for these. And I think that's it. We're just going to start here. All the skulk stuff together. Those are semi-related. I think I may actually have all of this fully automated. I think the power will stay stationary. I think all of the resources will continue to come in. And I think the storage will run until it basically fills up because I don't have void upgrades on anything yet. I have my mechanism set up breaking down ancient debris for dirty scrap to enrich it to 3x. Hey, that's really smart. I don't know how much netherite I'm going to need, but that's a very smart way to do it. So that's full. Thing's still just going. That one's full, so looks like Blackstone's the only one that's really... And that's because Blackstone's only being generated by these guys. So I think next up is we make a bunch more upgrades, right? See how much we can stress the system out. I think so. That's the only thing I can think of doing until we get 3 diamond upgrades into each. Great. Man. Focus on power or build wireless power. Anyone know a good way to remove a mass amount of water in? I would do power first too. You guys are no fun. Let me stress it out. Yeah, I could do power next. Let me at least do a little bit here. Because those are the basic ones that I'm going to need more of. Most everything else I'm pretty fine without. That is hilarious that you guys were all on the same page as far as what I need to be doing. Certainly got a little kick out of that one. So, are we still... What's this? Oh, coal. What did I get? So, coal is a problem. Do I have to go through and clear this out again? Who are you? Oh, is he taller? He is taller. That's going to be annoying. I don't want to mess with that. I need food. Flux is easy to get player power though, because you need to click a pearl on an Enderman player transmitter. Yeah. No. We're not going to kill ourselves in the mob masher. That won't happen. I'll just see the apples I've got on me. So I think what we're going to do is, instead of having this ugly thing here that's pulling coal out and sending it places, I think we are going to hook into the Flux network and run that directly along there. And then get factory upgrades. They're called factory upgrades, right? You died due to your masher last night too? It's the worst. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. This one. Am I out of paper? Sure am.
Aaron D says, should have named your team Spaghetti Island. Smiley face.
I hate that you're not wrong. Like at all. Not even a little bit. So we do have, is it coming up behind? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do that. We're gonna break these. That's fine. 3, 4. Run that down to there. And we're gonna run it across. That'll give me all this stuff. I'll put all the ores back in here where they go. Along with coal. The ingots stay. The ingots go out there. I'm pretty sure I can throw them in here, right? The uranium ingots don't have a place yet. Those can go there. So now let's just connect into power. Hey, you see how I'm doing this underground? Ignore that. Give me some credit for hooking it into power underground. It's just a little bit. I just want the smallest shred of credit for trying. That in a naturally. I don't know. I don't think it's going to use too much power because it should just work through all of this instantly. Is that thing already full again? Where did I put that in? I put that up here. Yeah, 4.1K. There's another one then. Okay. I mean, we're kind of rocking and rolling a little bit. Like, we really do have a solid amount of resources coming in. And it looks like we have it all handled, too. Like, I'm sure I could... Oh, can you not speed these up? Oh, that's lame. Or do I not have enough time? I have enough time. Places 1 gold star in charge. Yeah, count as if it's organized if it's below deck. Hey, I don't know if you've ever built a computer before, but as long as you can shut the back panel, that thing is cable managed. That's all I'm saying. You love getting one-tapped by your own machines. Yeah, exactly. I feel that so much. Option. Perfect. Make sure nothing else is going there. Double check on the work chat. Nobody needs me. Nobody needs me. Excellent. If it closes, you're golden. Exactly. I've been building computers since before you were... Yeah, you probably have. My dad tells me that all the time too. But yeah, early computers were definitely crammed in. Sometimes, yeah. Hey, I still sometimes do that. I got a case big enough where I don't have to anymore, but sometimes, man. So platinum still needs a slot on the wall. It looks like everything else is golden. I think probably 1 or 2 of these would have worked just fine. But I do kind of like having all of them. I think we're going to get rid of these 4 pipes here. Like that. And then we're going to get rid of the connection between them all so that it looks more like, I don't know, industrial. Does that look any better at all? Also, this is garbage. I know it's just sending coal here, but it's still actually so bad. All right. The problem is that apothic guy's gonna one-shot me if I go in there, and I'm really not interested in that. So let's take him out first. Pipe looks like a hair comb now. It's better than a spider web. That's all I'm saying. Why do you need to put every item in manually? Because I have them all locked, so that way I don't get just random things. It makes sure that everything that goes on the wall is intentional. It also makes it a lot easier because I've got my mob farm connected, so that way only things that I have on the wall will go to the wall, right? Everything else will stay in here. Okay, I should be good now to turn this back on. Start generating some coal again. Slime balls are full. Do I have any more upgrades? Upgrades. No, I don't. Probably should work on making more already, which is kind of sad. Like, that didn't take long at all before it was just, you need more. But I think we still had the chests and everything for that. Upgrades. What were we missing for this? Just chests. Okay, fine. So we'll make some more of those real quick. I'm not sure you can accelerate the hand. Yeah, you can't. I tried. Man, it would have been cool if you could, though. Grab these. 3 more of those. Just missing copper blocks now. Make a stack, because might as well. Alright, got 9, and now we're just missing copper ingots. That's funny. Oh, I don't want a magnet off. I do want the XP, because I'm still not collecting that. Some of these are going to need 2 or 3. Trying to make sure everything coming from the mob farm is fine. I must have sticks on the wall somewhere. Let's go find sticks real quick. Make sure that one's upgraded. Time for just higher things experience all day. Yes, for sure. John, you can make an Ars portal 1 block higher than the Dreadful Dirt to send everything instantly to a killing chamber. That way it seems to spawn more and it's future proofing for spawners later. I should. I know I should. You keep them on the wall so it doesn't make too much. Yeah, it's going to allow me to void stuff in the future. It also, I don't know, it's a convenient place to store it. And they do hold an absolute ton of every single item, depending on these upgrades that I'm putting in right now. Ender pearl fragments we could probably put on the wall. Slime pearls can go too. Nebulous hearts. I'm gonna want these and those. Getting enough of these. I should put them. Petals and glands. Slime balls already has a spot. Sugar can be useful. Okay. That. We want those. And then most of these things are just going to go ahead and instantly get a second upgrade. Perfect. What determines what goes on the wall? Anything that I am generating passively goes on the wall. So anything that's coming from a mob farm or anything that's coming from my auto sieves goes on the wall, because what I'm going to do later is add void upgrades to everything. And then once I do that, it will only generate up to the highest amount that it can. So that way I never have to worry about any backlog in my chest or anything over here filling up. It'll still send it here. It'll just void anything over what the max amount I want is. I'm at the max and an upgrade for George update 2. Nice. Very cool. I don't care about my... Let's see. How are we doing? What upgrade does this have? Diamond? Kind of working. Can I tick accelerate this? Yes, kind of. Not sure it didn't open the game on the new update yet. So what is the max int upgrade for drawers? We talking about this one? No. Max storage upgrade. It's an ATM star shard with netherite upgrades around it. That's crazy. That's actually kind of insane. I'm not gonna lie. So those should be fine there. I really should have those auto crafting, but whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay. Bones can go as well, unless they already are there. But I don't see them, so I don't think they are, so we're gonna throw them there. Huh. Okay. So pretty much everything else left. I guess we could do bottles. And these. And those. And this. And that. Fine. I didn't mean to hit F1. There we go. That one. This one. That one. That one. I'm just trying to make sure everything that is passively being generated does go where I want it to go. All the armor will go in there. All the apotheosis stuff goes up there. With extended AE, cell drive, and bulk driving, all 20 items max per long single blocks. Got it. Or else we'll know you're a slacker. Wait. What am I missing? I need you to get to that functional storage upgrade for all drawers by tomorrow. That's crazy. Go to sleep. It's late. Hey, PT, go to sleep. It's late. At least there's the netherite upgrade. True. Else we'll slacker. Not for me with extended AE. I got that one. Okay. Got it. Make sure all of everything. Fine silk, I think, is the only thing I still need to put out. Gonna go right there. See you, PT. Thanks for stopping by. Get some sleep, please. Good. It's good for your health. There are some random arrows. There's some inferium essence. I should put inferium essence on the wall unless it's here already. It is here already. It's just maxed out. It's not maxed out. Why is this not putting it in there? Any thoughts on that? Why it's not putting the inferium essence over? The witch hats, which you hate. It is linked. All of it's linked. I can pull some out and put it back. This inferium essence is just different. I don't know. I'm just going to throw it in here and not worry about it, though. I did update the pack. Yes, this is on pack link. No, it is linked. It's all in there linked. Probably one of those weird crop upgrade mod things. Yeah, for real. It probably is one of those things. I bet you're right. I'm on version 1.1.1. So yes, I did update the pack. There are a lot of mismatches like that. That's good. Great. Fun. Love it. Awesome. Just what I've always wanted. Okay, so we're good here. Yes. We're good here. Yes. With the exception of some very small things and arrows. We'll get arrows a spot. So now we're good. So from here, we need to continue to focus on upgrades, auto crafting, and then I do need to do apotheosis here sometime. That is also important. I think for now, I don't know. Upgrades are important, but I feel like auto crafting would make getting the upgrades so much easier. But also power. I need to do power. But I could do power while at the same time as doing autocrafting. There's so many things I could do. Is it related to one of those bugs where if a mod was holding an unaccounted autocrafting power upgrades? Okay. All right. Fortson has spoken. All right, here's what I need. I need a pattern. I need a pattern, not a mega. I just need a normal pattern provider. That one. Pattern provider. Formation cores. Annihilation cores. Pattern provider. We're gonna make 2 of these actually. I'm out of planks, so I'm not making 2 of them. Hold up. Yeah, no, we are not making 2 of them. Okay. Pattern provider. I want to use this for power to start that. So we're gonna set this here. And we're gonna put a what do we want to call it? I do need, that means I'm gonna need pattern encoding terminal too. An energizing orb right on top of it, which is gonna take a whole bunch of extra stuff, mostly a bunch of dielectric paste. Done. That also dramatically increases how much storage you have per item, increasing 4 to 9. Nice. Because making power stuff without autocrafting is a nightmare that no one should have to go through. I agree, for sure. Pretty sure autocrafting will feel more impactful in the long run. Yeah. But we're going to start and kind of do both at the same time. Hey, John, caught you live today after work. I want to say thanks for all the informational videos you posted. Stuff is underrated, bro. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you so much for saying that. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's true because I'm using it in my world. That's funny. That's very kind of you. Thank you. All right, so we need the horizontal ones. Make some of those. We're going to make one of these. And then we make this. Energizing orb. We set it there. We tell this to... The primary craft is returned.
Aaron D says, did you say streams rest of the week would be after 5 p.m.?
Not necessarily. And it's after 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. I have today and tomorrow off. Then obviously Saturday I have off. Sunday my in-laws are in town. Monday I start back to work and I won't be able to stream until after 5 p.m. So that's where I'm at right now. I need a pattern encoding terminal of some sort. Don't care if it's this one. Pattern provider, nope. Pattern encoding terminal is going to be a crafting terminal. I should be able to create pretty easily. I'm out of wood. All right. So much for that. Yeah, come on, grab some. Trying to get a stack several times over there and it just wouldn't give it to me. In-laws will be preoccupied. What did I miss that one? Preoccupied with the new baby, easily sneak off to play Skyblock. Yes, but I doubt I'm going to be able to stream it. I probably could sneak off, but I actually really like my in-laws, so I'm probably going to chill and hang out with it if I'm being honest. But it'll be good. I really enjoy streaming. It's a lot of fun for me. I love getting to hang out and chit-chat with people all day. But it'll be nice to take a break every once in a while. Because honestly, I wouldn't do this at all if it wasn't fun. But it is very nice to still take a break and enjoy a day. Hey John, do you think it's worth making an auto crafter? I don't mind crafting by hand. I think it is always worth making an auto crafter because a lot of these all the mods packs especially have so much nested crafting that you end up eating up all of your playtime trying to craft stuff that would take you like 3 seconds with an auto crafter. And so you get to actually play more of the pack and enjoy doing more if you end up doing that. Thank you so much for the subscription. Baby is too new to really have poopy diapers yet. Those come you would think that poopy diapers that come out first are terrifying. They are freaky deaky. Just as a heads up to anybody who's going to be a parent or has been a parent, knows what I'm talking about. Those first couple diapers are a little freaky. You have a video for one on this mod pack for change. It's going to be the exact same. I think it's the ultimate autocrafting setup or something like that. The big autocrafting setup that I did for all the mods 10, that is exactly what I'm going to do for this one. Where you're building the assembler matrix and the quantum computer. That is what I would recommend doing. The tar poops, yes, exactly. You know what I'm talking about. It is frightening, and it is impossible to get off of anything, you know? But that is just part of it. All right. Hopefully this is enough wood for a little bit. Really just needed a crafting table, but... Give me enough planks and logs. I don't have to worry about anything. There's the crafting table. To give us the crafting terminal. Then we get the encoding terminal. We're going to slap it on right there. Then I need to actually make some patterns. These guys. 20 of them is enough for now.
Says, there's stuff where you need to craft 500k cobblestone. First at the start does not need a lot of auto crafting. However, you will any.
Yep. You will need more for sure. I think there's a character limit on that, which is why I cut off the very end of what you were saying. I'm so glad it didn't duplicate it though. Blowouts once you finally get them dressed are the worst. I agree. I totally agree. I've seen divers so full they're shooting stuff with the stuff baby walking around. What's the fun of a first blowout during a car ride? Jeez. Thank you. I'm new but loving it. I'll have a look sometime. Trying to set up food in the auto sieve right now. Nice. Very cool. Here, I'm gonna let that run through and see what it says. Actually, I do. Give me 2 seconds. I had it pulled up earlier. That one. We're logged in here, so we're looking at alert widgets, TTS. Character limit is 144. We're gonna bump it to 160. Then we save settings. Okay. 160 characters is the limit for TTS now. Also, you need a 6x log block for the star. You're getting a grip. Oh, jeez. Okay. Patterns for at power. We need to start with this one. Energizing crystal. Did I make the pattern? I did. So we're going to start with these patterns first. So that is not the pattern we want. That's not the droids we're looking for. I want this one. Then we're going to do blazing crystal. Send that guy. Niotic. This one. Spirited. That one. All right, so those should be everything we need for there for now, right? And then we just have to use the energizing rods to make more. Crickets in, those are the worst diapers ever. The only time I ever gagged, yeah, 100%. You're so right. It's so gross, but it is what it is. Draconic battery, top tier, had max limit energy. I've never seen anybody fill it up. That's crazy. Even with producing millions of RF per tick. There's a video of someone who had a hazmat suit. People were making fun of it until they smelled the real deal. That's funny. Okay. So do not push crafting inventory if it contains an input. Never lock it. This should take care of what we need. And then I have to get an import bus. Import bus. Grab an annihilation core. And a piston. And then I need the ME cables. Cables. These guys. And you put that there. That there. Yep. Pull this from here. And then some acceleration cards would go a long way. These dudes. We'll throw those in there as well. So that should work. We're debating earlier in Discord, draconic battery versus mechanism energy storage, pros and cons of each. Just like draconic one, I always like to mix it up and import and export bus. I can never remember which one does which. Yeah, it's the import bus that pulls it in. Export bus sends stuff out of your ME system. From here, though, we should be good. I think I need to create like an actual autocrafting CPU real quick, just one. And then a set of processing and assembler matrix or assemblers. Maybe they're just called that. Because I need a little bit of something to be able to do any of what's next.
Effect Ray Chef says, assembly matrix is very cheap to rush it early on.
Yeah, no, I just need a tiny bit of auto crafting to get some sort of pattern set up. Okay. I do need one more pattern provider, at least, minimum. I don't need the pattern for a pattern provider. I need an actual pattern provider. Do 4. And then we're gonna do like a single pylon of what I usually do. I think flux dust, lucky for you, I made some extra. Take those. We'll make these. So I got 4 of these. That's perfect. So someone with a surgical mask in there. I wouldn't believe. Funsies, that's funny. I saw one and I didn't think it was overkill at all. That's crazy. For the draconic battery stuff, that's wild. So what we're going to do here real quick, because I'm not planning on keeping it here for long. We're going to do that and then grab 2 of the assembler things. Molecular assemblers, that's what they're called. I actually need 4 of these. 1, 2, 3. That's just 2. I think I may need some more flux dust. Flux. Take this, stick 8 in here and 8 in there.
Lex Unam says, has anyone watched the movie with Eddie Murphy Daycare? When a kid had an accident in the bathroom. That's sadly not an exaggeration.
That's crazy. That's actually crazy. You smell some nice cable management incoming? You know exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna do that right there. That's what we're gonna do. We all knew it. I knew it. You knew it. It's just what's gonna happen. Oh, that's funny. So it should, because they're connected, also be that one. Good. Okay. That's hilarious. Awaken Draconium Seed now. I wish, man. Let's grab all of this real quick. We're going to toss it back in here. I need assembler. We need 2 more molecular assemblers. Just like that. We'll throw them here and here. And then we're going to get a bunch of acceleration cards real quick, too. Because I'm not about to do this without them. I think each one can hold 5. I've got 4, so that means I need 20 total. It should be easy enough. So that's going to be the actual put it together. Then I'm just going to need like a CPU effectively, right?
Lex Unam says, as someone wise on IT said, if it works, don't move anything. There was a video of server who needed a rubber duck to work 100% right, so the duck.
So the duck was never moved. It was so close to 160 characters. At least they're upgraded growth accelerator OP growth, which was in all the mods. There's still ways to get higher level seeds at random rewards, but they aren't supposed to be in there. They're going to fix those later. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. I do think it's unfortunate that it may got nerfed so hard. But that's just because I love it. All right, so with all that out of the way, the CPU, crafting processor, something like that. So we got the crafting co-processing units. We're gonna need a couple of those. Crafting units first. Wow, I just had enough to make one of those. I'm missing calculation processors. Okay. So the crafting co-processing unit is this guy. Is this the one? This is the one that gets placed on top of the crafting storage, right? Crafting, 1K crafting storage. Yeah, so I need something like this. So I need one more of these crafting units, which means I'm gonna have to get more calculation processors. I probably need that. Calculation. Let's look at silicon real quick. Silicon. We should have a little bit of it. Break some out of there real quick. Slide it across. Grab it. We're going to keep one stack of it. I'm going to need more growth accelerators. Not growth accelerators. Acceleration cards. I want 8 more. But I use all my calculation processors, so I can't have them. That checks out. Okay, we're going to throw that one in there. Grab a stack of those. That's not a stack. That's a stack. And then I grabbed it already. Perfect. That and this. Perfect. Oh, you got to make sure you put your mask. Creeper come Halloween. Yeah. I'm hoping to do something for Halloween. I don't know what I'm going to do yet, but I'll do something. Forces people to try out new resource generation. Could you imagine if all the packs use the same resource gen? Yeah, that'd be crazy. If it's smart, but it doesn't work, it's stupid. If it's dumb, but it does work, don't touch anything. I agree. Yep. It's getting stale, but it worked so well. It was. You're right. I did MA like for the last 17 packs I played. Craft a silicon blend, then smelt for silicon at 8x your Stardust dust. That's good to know. I didn't know that. I hope to see ATM 11 with no MA using a mod so many times now I just stopped liking it. That's fair. I remember a video of a server needed to be tilted to an exact angle too. There's videos of printers who needed music. That's crazy. That is actually wild. Pretty crazy. All right, so I should be able to take a couple of these real quick and a couple of those. Then we're going to pop the rest of that out. We're going to throw that in there. I'm going to grab some redstone. Redstone. And we're going to get this going because I'm not doing this without the accelerators in there. That's pointless. Remember what was better, smelting the silicon blend or enriching the blend? I think it might be something else. Gotcha. I'm not sure. I have no clue. Acceleration cards. Advanced cards. There we go. I got 4 of them. Grab 4 of those. Throw them in here. Then we'll do the same thing again. And grab these. And we'll put them in here. Pull out that again. I'll put those back in. Perfect. I can throw these back in here. From here, I also am going to need some sort of a... Start with a 1K storage component. Let's see if we can't make 9 of these. That'll work. Should make 3 4Ks. 4K storage component is this. I'll need to make some more quartz glass for that. And then it should be a 16K, I think is actually the same crafting recipe. It's not. It's glowstone. I thought it was like 10K. I do enjoy finding new ways to do things. The mod is enjoyable that I'm more tech focused than magic. Yeah, I agree. Have you tried Greg Tech New Horizon? I've heard it's like 5,000 hours gameplay. I have heard of it. I have run as fast as I can in the other direction. Because that sounds terrifying to me. The amount of time it would take, the investment to get through that. I've watched Soy Cake is playing through it right now. Love his stuff. He's playing through it, and I wouldn't touch that mod with a 10-foot pole. Crafting. Crafting unit. This guy. Pick one of them. Throw him in here with this. So then theoretically, that. Autocrafting! Yay! All right. How? I don't know if I have enough clay yet. I think we're gonna have to go back down to the very basics.
People sometimes think that the stories of the printer and the music are exit rations, until more people share stories too.
That's wild. Took me 500 hours to get HP memory code, but a lot. That's wild. Yeah, I don't know if I would really mess with Greg Tech. That sounds like an advanced thing that I'm not ready for. So what I want to do is we want to get dielectric paste, and we're going to use this crafting recipe for it. We should keep coal. Clay balls we're going to make from clay. Blaze powder we're making from blaze rods. Then dielectric rods going up and down. Then we're going to need iron bars as well. Then we'll need the left to right ones. And then that should be all the basics. So those are maxed out. We'll throw all those basics in there. If I wanted to make starter energizing rod, I also need those things. Okay. So this guy should have all the stuff for him. And then I need each of these capacitors. So that one is that. This one, I'll need to make the block of redstone. The large one is doubled. Hardened capacitor is that. Blazing capacitor. Biotic. And spirited. We're not going all the way to the top tier one yet, but we're going to at least get to spirited, I think. I think this entire autocrafting thing may be just used for power, though. Which is kind of wild. All right. Theoretically, I should be able to craft... Well, actually, I can't. I've got to manually craft whatever the first one is, right? The first energizing rod. Let's start all that. Grab me my first energizing rod. Let's make like 2 of these. And then we will attach them here and here. And that should work just fine. So now, I wanted to make the basic one. I need one of the original ones. So these are going to have to be autocraft patterns as well. Well, at least that one is. I don't have more patterns. I'll have to wait for that. So now I can make this one, right? All right, so we'll take it. We're going to swap it out with this one. Why can't I break it? Does it have to have a pickaxe? It does. Okay. Starter. I just made another starter. I thought we upgraded to the basic. Apparently we did not. Let me make 2 of these real quick. Those can go here. What else am I missing? Energizing rod basic. I need a block of quartz for. That should probably be auto crafting, but I'm gonna have too many recipes if I do that. Make another basic capacitor. Basic. Oh my goodness, there's so many chats. FTP Skies 2, nothing close. Only reach pack was ATM 9. Greg Tech, but you didn't have Greg Tech if you didn't want to. I don't think I touched at all in All the Ones 9 to the Sky. Really enjoyed ATM 9 TTS version. Yeah, I agree. I tried Greg Tech, MC 147. Took weeks to get an iron bucket. That's when I quit. Yeah, for real. I remember playing just for a little bit of mod pack that had large abandoned cities, and I think it was Greg Tech was a big part of it. I think probably Monofactory. That's the one I played for a while. AE2 seems so complicated to set up compared to RS. It's really not. It's not that bad. We're gonna go put 2 of these back down. Right there and right there. So that they charge up and get some power. Why is power 40k for? Okay, so that's all full. So next up, I want to make one of these guys. So let's make some blocks of quartz real quick. Make a stack of them because whatever. Hardened. There you go. I can't start this until the last one's done. But hey, that works. And it gets sent back. Let's do this. Make me 10 of these. That's so convenient. Now, power is going to run through pretty quick here, I think. Once we get really rocking and rolling on this. But for now, we're kind of chilling. So hardened. I need to make more of these. Okay, hardened. We'll make one of those real quick. We're going to swap one out. Actually, we'll swap both of these out. And we'll put the hardened one up, and then we'll upgrade both of these. So that means I'm going to need 4 of these real quick. So what I'm hearing is you'll have a matrix and a quantum computer set up by next stream. I am trying as hard as I can to do absolutely everything that I do in this world on stream. And that may sound boring, but the goal is to have a playthrough where actually everything that is done is live. Like you can watch every step of everything. So that, you know, if you have questions about anything, you can see what happens or what I do to solve that. So if I do, it'll be by the end. I run MC on a VM, Proxmox in my home lab these days. That way I can connect to both at home and work. That's very smart. I used to have mine in Proxmox, but then I just took it out and built a separate machine for it. So it made it a little bit easier, but not boring at all. Who would even consider that? I'm enjoying this, talk to the people. See, that's what I'm saying. There's like 70 something people here that we can just chit chat with the whole time. All right, so we did that one. So next is blazing. So I need control click and then cancel, and then you up this all the way to 6. We'll start that. That'll take a while here, I think, but we should have the blaze rods for it all. And then, yeah, once we get those done, we're good. Was that all for just the first blazing crystal? Where do I see that? Is it down here? It's right here, right? There it goes. Oh, that's not that bad. He's kind of cooking through there.
Says, once you have auto-crafting, resources, fix power, it goes fast until late game, then yes. The tar nappies come.
Yep. You got it. I don't think it's going to increase speed at all, as I think... No, it does increase speed a little bit. Nice. So I'll throw this one down here at the bottom. I got another 2. We'll replace the other one there with blazing. So that way we have 2 fast ones rocking and rolling. And then we'll make the last one here. Once we got blazing, we're headed up to Niotic. Yeah, so I want to make... Can I tell it to make me 6 of these? Perfect. Now that one's actually going to take a while. Sure. No question about it. I could probably do that and make it go a little bit faster, but... Actually, it's not going slow at all. That's working through that just fine. How do I get the netherite template? I just entered the nether and there's nothing there. So you can fly around and there are some temples there. But really what you want to do is have a setup for apotheosis to start salvaging stuff. Because to make the template, you need this material right here. Which is a luminous crystal shard. There is a second craft recipe for the template. This one right here. So you're going to want to make the diamond smithing template with a netherite ingot. So this right here is why you need it. You can make 2 diamond smithing templates using the luminous crystal shards and then gem fused slate. Yes, so that's how you do it right there. So you want to make the diamond template, and then you use that with a netherite ingot that are super easy to get to make the smithing template for the netherite. overall, it's not really bad at all. Okay, let's break all 3 of these real quick. And then we're going to upgrade all 3 of them. I can only assume it is the same crafting recipe. Then we're going to place all 3 of them back down. This is going to shock you what we do next. We're going to upgrade to the next tier. Which is going to be the green one. So I'm going to make 6 of these real quick. And really, once we have these, and we can get all of that pretty quick, and it's barely touching our power, which is really nice. Wouldn't that take longer? You can go through occultism too if you prefer that. That's wild. All right, let's do these. So we got 2 of those real quick. Could just wait for them all to be finished and then upgrade them all real quick. I think that'll be simple enough. And then from there, we need to get some more patterns created, and we need to specifically get the patterns for reactors. That's really what we're looking at doing here. Making a whole bunch of those big reactors so that we can use up all of this stuff. Which, are we getting more of that? Where does that come from? Overachiever always just do the power upgrades using a single energizer. That's crazy. I usually do a whole wall. Usually I have like 4 times what I have right now. Yeah. Okay, so that probably would take longer. So this is a Uranite. I probably want to get a Geor set up for that. They actually nerfed it recently, allowing used to allow more energy. The rods, you could craft stuff a lot faster. Gotcha. Tier 1 mecha cable throughput is too slow. If you have mechanism alloys, you can upgrade. I don't have any of the mechanism alloys yet, but it's kind of working just fine for me right now. I have 0 complaints. That's not it. Perfect. All right. One of them. 2 more of these. 2 of them. There's the 3rd. That's going to be plenty for me for now. All right, so the next thing we're going to do is, with our auto crafting setup, we are going to add a lot more patterns into it so that we can auto craft, first of all, the rest of the things for the reactors. That's where we're going to start so that we can hook all that up. After we have the reactors going, then we're going to look at probably creating some actual auto crafting stuff, which is going to require us to go through intro and stuff like that. But I think all of that's going to be next stream, because I'm tired, I'm hungry, and I want to go hang out with a fam. So we're going to do that. However, I have streamed like, I think 13 hours in the last 3 days, which for me is really good. But I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you guys all so much for watching. I enjoy your company. I love getting to vibe, to stream, to hang out with y'all. And I don't know, I'm just very thankful for having this as like a side gig right now. And I don't know, hopeful for the potential of maybe making this like a full-time thing one day. That'd be a lot of fun. But in the meantime, thank you guys so much. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, and I will talk to you guys next time. Bye.